Alright. Welcome, everyone. How are you all doing today? I almost said tonight because I'm used to streaming at night. Most recently, I was doing the evening slots, but now we switched to daytime. I had to catch myself there. But yeah, I am okay-ish, I guess. I'm not sick, but I guess the watered down version of being sick. So not in a bad state or anything. Just slightly annoying. A little kind of I don't know how to explain it, but if you ever felt like you're almost sick but not quite sick, you just kind of have a little sinus disruptions. That's kind of where I am right now. But yeah, we're going to get ready to kick off another Legend of Heroes game. While this is my second time playing a game in this series, collectively this would be our 7th game, I believe. Yeah, 7th game. Because we played... what was it? What was the title? They got such abstract titles, I don't remember some of them. There was... I know it was Moonlight Witch Prophecy, Song of the Ocean, and then what was the first one? I don't remember what the subtitle for that one was. But then there was the 3 Trails in the Sky games, and now we're gonna go to Trails from Zero. Which, if I understand correctly, this and the next one are the last of the 2D games. And then after that, it goes to 3D for Cold Steel, which I'm pretty sure means that they changed the mechanics up for that, at least in some capacity. It's gonna play a bit differently when it goes to 3D. But yeah, it'll be interesting when we get there to see how they change things up. Hey there, Sheridan. How you doing today? They're actually still pretty sim. I mean, it's the same series, so I would hope so. But I get the impression that there's some slight changes. But that's a good thing, because the series does need to evolve at least. That's kind of important. But it's gotta still be reminiscent. You don't want to evolve too fast, where it seems like it's a completely different game. A lot of series have made that mistake. I think maybe one of the most... at least the first case that comes to mind for us is Wild Arms. Wild Arms have a very consistent thing going for the first 3 games, and then Wild Arms 4 is a completely different game. They just throw everything upside down on its head, and the series tanked after that because people were looking at it this isn't Wild Arms. What are you feeding me? And it probably would have been a perfectly good game on its own if it was not billed as a Wild Arms game, but because they try to put the Wild Arms IP on it, it just pissed everyone off, and nobody played the game anymore, or the series anymore. Because not that they only completely changed the battle system to a completely different thing entirely, but they also dropped the Wild West theme that the series had been going with, and a bunch of other little changes that just kind of made it feel like it was just a completely different RPG that was not related to Wild Arms at all. The only somewhat similarity is the main character had a gun, and that's about it. Let's see what you're saying. In Cold Steel, the main change is orbits change from the way you get arts. Now, instead of counting elements, you just put quartz that give you arts. Like materia. And that's kind of what it sounds like by that description. That's a misunderstanding. Okay. I mean, that's not a problem. It's just a different way of doing the same thing. It's still an orbit-based system. I guess, not orbits, but as a quartz-based system. Whatever you want to call them. They have so many terms, I don't know what's what, but it's still the idea of you put thing in slot, and you get skills because of thing in slot. It's just a different, actual details about it, but that's not a big deal. That still, I think, will feel like the same series, and I think that's important, to make it still feel like it's the same thing we're talking about. You basically mostly means you get slightly fewer arts. I mean, I guess that is a somewhat disappointing thing if you want to like deck your characters out with all this kind of stuff. That could be a problem, depending on how many slots they let you have. But I'll have to see how it goes to see what I think of it. But it doesn't sound like it's a drastic enough change to completely, like, turn anyone away, at least. But there are a handful of game series that do that. They'll, like, have a consistent theme going all the way through, and then they'll make a game inside. Let's just make this a completely different game and throw the IP's name on it, and then everybody gets pissed off and the series dies. Like, it's happened a lot, like, more times than I can think of right now. But I know there's, like, at least a handful of times that I've personally seen happen in a game series. So, but there's the other way of doing things the correct way, which sounds like Cold Steel's doing it the correct way, where it's like, let's just evolve this series slowly over time. Oh, you know that another good example what I'm talking about actually is Namco's Tales of series. For the longest time, they had been slowly evolving the system, so every game, it felt like it was still Tales, but it was like improved or changed or tweaked or something to kind of be fresh and new. And then they started going a lot more in a different direction with Berseria, was kind of a very heavy deviation to the gameplay, where they said, you know what, instead of making Tales, let's just make Star Ocean. I'm like, but with like a Tales storyline, but like Star Ocean mechanically, it's like, okay, that's weird. And then I hadn't played Arise, but from what I hear, Arise is even more of a departure, where it doesn't even remotely seem like a Tales-up game at all. So that's another case where they just decided, yeah, let's just completely abandon everything they've been doing and make too drastic of a change. I prefer when series do like what Tales-up had been doing up until then, where it's just like a gradual improvement as you keep like working to tweak and change and, you know, make things better over time, but don't completely throw away the core of what makes your game series what it is. Because you can alienate fans like that. Then you've got like the opposite of that, where you got like Dragon Quest, where Dragon Quest plays it way too safe. Where like if you played a Dragon Quest game, you've played all the Dragon Quest games. Almost, like that's not quite true, but like there's almost no innovation throughout the entirety of that series. I don't know about the latest one, that might be a little different, but like I know that at least up through like 9 or so, like I think that's a big thing. Like Dragon Quest 9 was supposed to be different, and the Japanese fans writed about the idea of that, so like Enix backpedaled on it and just made, okay, here's another generic Dragon Quest game, so it failed to evolve. And that was kind of like the thing about Dragon Quest is like it's, and why we don't really play Dragon Quest games, is they seem very boring because over all those years, the series has been stale on the same exact thing. Like you can't have too drastic of a shift, but you can't have too light of a shift. You have to kind of have like a moderation, a balance, I think. But anyways, probably enough squawking about that. Let me go and load up the game. I do not have a source for this yet, so I'll have to set it up now, the game capture, so it's only blank for a bit. Review from base save. I don't even have a save. What are you talking about? Is there an option to automatically like jump you into where you left off? That's weird. Oh, hey there, Diz. Like the new logo? Yeah, we're really happy with it. It looks like kind of more like a professional VTuber logo now, which was what we were going for. So we're very pleased with the artist who did it. They did a very good job. Yeah, it's very slick. And that's the thing is like, we can do art to a limited extent, but we don't have the vision to like what's supposed to look good. So like this logo is something that we could have created. We have the skill to easily make that, but we would have never thought to make that is the problem. And that's kind of anything creative for us. Like we have the technical skills, but we don't have the creative imagination. So we'd never think to do that exact design to make it look that cool. We would make something that we wouldn't know what to do with it. But that's why sometimes you just hand it over to somebody who knows what they're doing and is more creative to do things. It might come out better. Even if you could do it yourself, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't have, I guess, the vision for it, is never going to be as good as somebody who does have that vision. You have vision, no skill? Okay, so we need to team up then. Because we have skill in certain things, but we don't have any vision. So if you give your vision to us, maybe, I can't, okay, animation's different. I can't promise anything on animation. But if you need just like a simple piece of vectored artwork, and you have a clear vision, we could probably create whatever that vision is. We just can't imagine it ourselves. Which part of that problem is that we have, I don't know if this is the reason or not, but this might be a contributing factor, but we have aphantasia, which basically means the example I always hear is if you close your eyes and somebody tells you to imagine an apple, how much clarity and realism does that apple take on, you know? Like if you're really super visual, you have like perfect detail, you can imagine the texture of the apple and everything. Whereas like the average person probably just, okay, you've got the general like red apple-shaped thing there that's not super detailed. But when we close our eyes and try to do that, nothing. It's just a complete blank black screen. There's nothing there. We cannot envision stuff. Even do forest if you really concentrate. Yeah, we're like a 0 on the aphantasia scale. We just can't. And that's probably why we can't imagine creative stuff that easily, is because we can't see it in our head at all. We don't see anything in our head. But anyway, I was confused by the launcher there, so that was kind of messing me up. I don't know what resume from save means in this one. I know like Legend of Hero games always have weird launcher options I don't get. Where's the game? Okay, I don't like that. I launched the game and then it just kind of instantly vashed into the ether. So that's kind of weird. Like Steve says it's still running, but I do not see a game. Gosh, I hope this game actually runs. I bought it a little too long ago to do a refund on it either, even though I haven't played it. It's past the 2-week limit. Because when did I get this game? Probably like last month. So I think it's too late to refund it if it doesn't work. If you have a thought or idea of something and really good expanding upon it, we'll definitely keep that in mind. There are some things we're good at though, like character designing. I think we're decent at figuring out what we want a character to look like. Hence, like our VTuber models, like we came up with the ideas for all those ourselves and just had an artist draw them. But like we knew what we wanted and it made sure that it kind of represented what we wanted. And we also have like all these ideas for alternate outfits that we would love to do if we ever get the money for that, but that's a long-term goal, I guess. Like, before alternate outfits, I just need to get a rig. Because, for those of you who don't know, this model, we ran out of money for our VTuber budget, so we just got the art asset from model. I got artists to make this live 2D, but they didn't rig it. And we couldn't afford rigging. So we tried to do it ourselves in the Cubism program, which we have no idea how to use. We have no experience with it. And, oh, the game loaded. Okay. But, yeah, like I was saying, we have no experience or understanding of how to do it, so we messed up greatly. There's a lot of things that don't work properly. And if I can... Why is my controller not... It's not acknowledging my controller. Great. Wonderful start. I can't exit out of here either. How do I get this into windowed mode so I can... No, windowed. Lie. Okay. So now, let's close. So I'll have to figure out how to get the controller working with it. But as I was saying with the whole live 2D stuff, my head cannot move side to side. I noticed. I'm trying to like move my head side to side, and I realized that we didn't rig it properly to do that. So there's like some things that just don't work, that aren't rigged properly, or some things are a little wonky on the rig. So the first thing we want to do when we get money is hire somebody who does rigging to fix the model and make it rigged properly. But that's going to cost like almost $200. So yeah, it's going to be a while before we can make that much money. Like we just got paid for a year from Twitch, and it was like 60. So we need to get like maybe 2 more years of payments at that rate. 2 more payments. We get actually paid like twice a year, I think. So maybe in a year or so we'd have enough money, but I don't know. Unless you want to donate to that wonderful Ko-fi link there, that would speed up the process. Obviously not required, only if you feel that we deserve it. But I am trying to figure out how to do controls in this game. Sheridan, do you happen to know anything about the Steam version of this game and what controllers it's compatible with? I'm using a DualShock 4 right now, and the game is not reading my controller, so I'm not sure how to like fix that. It's not like Trails in the Sky where they had an actual like configuration menu separately where you could test your controller inputs to set those. This just has the game itself. So I'm very like confused. It should work. Well, it wasn't. I don't know if there's a setting I need to do. Do I need to enable Steam input? This game has access. Wait. This game has controller support for Xbox 360 controllers, it says. According to Steam, it does not support DualShock or Switch Pro controllers. But if I enable Steam input, maybe it'll work. We'll try that and see if the Steam input fixes it. Sometimes that does. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the setting is. I didn't know if you knew offhand what I was supposed to be doing. Now why'd you start full screen? I put this thing in windowed mode last time, and it decided, screw your settings. We're gonna go back to full screen so nobody can see anything. At least the controller works now. Alright, let's... Really? In windowed mode, it keeps the mouse in the game? That's dumb. We're having lots of technical difficulties setting up this, game. Some games give you more trouble than others. And this one does not want to be nice for streaming. Okay. That is somewhat working. Looks like it's the right size, maybe. Just gotta move it down on the overlay. There we go. I think that's correct. I didn't change anything, that was the default size that it came up at, which was kind of interesting. I'll take it. I can't move the window, though. It locks your cursor into the game window, which is really weird. 144, that's the correct frame rate. I don't know if I care about the voices since they're not in English. Then I'm gonna turn the voice volume all the way up. Ooh, this is nice. This is one of the biggest problems we have with Trials in the Sky, is that if you're trying to sneak past enemies, since the stupid caterpillar system goes on, like a monster could just like tap your last character because they can't follow you properly, and you get into battles all the time. So this is like a big thing. Thor. Either try out the startup logo, that's kind of okay. We'll let them show their logos, that's not necessary. I think it's good. I don't think the overlay is ever going to be open, but just in case, that might be a good idea. Autosave? Can we turn that off? Nope, we can't turn off autosave. Again, if there was English voicing, I would probably keep it on this, so it would just progress when we hear it. But since here it's not gonna tell me anything, I still have to read it. I needed to have the auto advance off to make sure I read everything. So some of these things will be more useful in later games if they show up in later games. High speed mode. Oh right, what's the key for that, I wonder? No Xbox, thank you. Where's DualShock button prompt? More games need to do this. So this is a big deal, and I think companies are finally getting the message, but early Steam games would just have Xbox button prompts and that's it, no matter what. More games need to let you change what your button prompts are to whatever your system is. Steam Deck, that's interesting. Well, that's aged poorly. The Google anybody remember Stadia? Nintendo Switch. I don't know what MKB is. But yeah, we'll know what oh, mouse and keyboard, okay, that makes sense. So a little DualShock. Yeah, you should be able to change your prompts to whatever you want. Because here's a problem, like some games try to auto-detect if they have multiple support. But the problem with Sony controllers on Windows is that to get a PlayStation controller to work, especially PlayStation 3, I don't know about 4, but I know the DualShock 3 controllers, you have to basically install a driver that makes your computer think it's an Xbox controller. Well, then the game's going to detect as an Xbox controller and show Xbox prompts. It's not going to show you PlayStation prompts. So to be able to manually choose what it is huge. More games need to do that. I'm looking at you, FromSoft. Dark Souls notoriously would only show Xbox prompts. So you have to download a mod to make it show the PlayStation prompts. But if you use any mods online, you get shadow banned. So you can't use the PlayStation prompts. It's so stupid. So I'm glad that they had the foresight here to... I mean, I guess this is a newer release, so it's kind of standard now. But I'm glad the last several games we played have let you choose what your button prompts are and have not screwed that up too much. I'm gonna look at the button map just so I see what they do. Confirm. Cancel, it's pretty standard. Movement is normal. Paging is shoulder buttons. Start is, well, options, I guess. There's no start button. Options is skip. Okay, so turbo is basically L2. I'll maybe remember that. Rotate, rotate. So R2 does nothing, I guess. Fair enough. At least not in general. Maybe on the field. Okay, yeah, it shows message log. Oh, wow. Triangle for S brake? That's interesting. But also a shortcut menu. Okay, that's gonna be weird. That's a useful one to remember. But if triangle does two different things, how do I know which one I'm gonna get? Am I gonna get the S brake or am I gonna get the shortcut menu? Then the shortcut menu, you just do a direction. I don't understand. Direct shortcut. I don't know what these are. I'll figure it out someday. You hold triangle and select with the D-pad. Okay, I guess the way they displayed that just doesn't make any sense. I guess we're not hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keyboard anymore. I thought they like memorize. I think with, if I'm not mistaken, with Trails in the Sky, I think you don't hold triangle, you just press the D-pad direction to do it. Maybe. It was something weird like that. But the game wasn't really built for controllers, so they kind of just shoehorned in controls. Anyway, as with pretty much every game I've streamed, I'm going into this blind. No kind of like guide or walkthrough or anything. And it's not to say I don't want help or don't appreciate any kind of help, but it's more I just don't have a way to do that effectively while streaming. Because all of my visual space is taken up by either the game itself or the stuff to manage the stream. So I have nowhere to put any kind of walkthrough or anything. So I kind of just try my best and figure out on my own as I go on. It's kind of worked out so far. Can you change these mid-game? That's another thing that more games can do, is that when you do a difficulty setting, if you find that, oh, that's the wrong difficulty setting, you should be able to change it. I don't like the games that say, oh, well, if you pick that, you're locked in. But more modern games tend to let you change it. So like if I pick normal and find that normal's kind of boring, if I could switch to hard, hypothetically, okay, that's good. But I think Rhapsody didn't do that. So for Rhapsody 2, I put it on normal, because I didn't know what to expect. And that game was so childishly easy. Like, it was no challenge. It was boring as hell. Oh, hell. I was like, I wish I put it on hard. But I couldn't change. It was just set there for the game. You could not change it to hard after you started it up. So I was like, that's so dumb. Like, it was very, very boring. And I recommend if anybody wants to play Rhapsody 2, do not put it on normal. Because you can just beat every battle without even trying. Like the boss fights, I just kind of breezed through. It wasn't like I was playing a game. I was just like killing the enemies real quickly. There was no challenge to it at all. Play on hard for Rhapsody 2. I don't know what to expect for this game, so I'm gonna start with normal. If it becomes too easy, I'll put it on hard. If it becomes too hard, I'll put it on easy. But this seems balanced. I always like to start with normal for most games, unless I played them already. We party together already.
悪い予感が的中です。時、空、幻、 東野総員と同じですね。
そうやっぱりどうやらこの先は一筋縄ではい
ってことはあの得体の知れない化け物どもがやれやれゾッとしない話だぜ。
そうか、当然敵による待ち伏せもあるはずだ。みんな気を引き締めていこう。
はい。
Oh, yeah, double attack. Ha, maybe you can't be used now. I guess it's a tutorial type deal where you can't do anything with your party. The other thing I don't like is their run is so slow. I don't even feel like you're running. Like, this feels like the walk speed. But this is the run speed. They should be even faster for the run speed. Yeah, I kind of gathered that from the controls, but I didn't expect his field attack to be like 2 swings. I thought it was just gonna be like 1 attack, but he does like a double swing, I guess. I think there were some gust schemes that let you initiate battle by attacking enemies as well.
地の底に続く縦穴。
ここからの目測だと深さ500。やれやれ、こいつは骨が折れそうだぜ。
Through the heights.
大丈夫？真っ青な顔して。
問題ないです。ただ昔いた場所。
昔いた場所。
共和国の西端にあったっていう連中の拠点のことだな。
はい、多分この縦穴は煉獄エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき、そして彼らに供物を捧げる儀式。
最低の連
は道理で神気臭い匂いが。
だったら俺たちの道を開いてくれた人、そして俺たちの帰りを待っている。その神気臭い幻想を叩き壊して日の光の下に。もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなく。
たく熱血野郎と言いたいところだが、今回ばかりはそいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ。
私敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の。でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ。
はい、絶対に。
よし、クロスベル警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス以下4名、これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
Oh no, we're playing as the police. We must be the bad guys. Was it a dream? A premonition?
そっか、おじさんたちに挨拶して荷物を送ってから。それで
あなた大丈夫？
目が覚めたようじゃな。うなされておったが、どこか具合でも悪いのかね。
いや、ちょっと寝不足だっただけで。なんだか
変なもしや色っぽい女子どもに迫られて。
いや、
If only.
そんないい夢じゃなかった気が。
I'm sure you'd like that kind of dream.
もうおじいさん、若い人。そうだ、眠気ざ凍らせたものを水筒に入れて持ってきているの。
ごちそうさま。
しかしその格好、やはりクロスベル出身かね。
しばらく外国で暮らしていたんだけど戻ってくることになった。そういうおじいさんたちもやっぱりクロスベル出身？
もう共和国方面を旅行し、しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら。
そうですね。ここ2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
やっぱりそうか。実は最近 何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど、随分背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね。
We're gonna be traveling on just a regular train after all of the airship travel from before.
もともとクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易金融業も発達していたため、諸外国から一昨年の不戦条約以来、その流れが莫大なミラの投資対象として。
いろいろ便利になったのはいいけれど、少し誰もがみんな時間、あらごめん、悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
いや、気にしないでよ。手紙でいろいろと聞いているし。
そう。
若い。それに引き換えやれ帝国派だの、やれ共和国派だな。もはや信頼できるのは。
おじいさん、おじいさん。ごめんなさいね。この人と来たら。
いや、勉強になるよ。外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せていたんだけど、実際に話を聞いてみないと本当の。
お前さんもクロスベルタイム、多少ミーハーなところもあるが、なかなかいい記事を書く雑誌じゃろ。少し自治州行政の問題点に突っ込む。
なるほど。やっぱりいろいろあるみたいだ。
乗客の皆様に間もなくクロスベル、リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様は、なお大陸鉄道公社規約に基づき、当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停止。エレボニア方面に向かわれる方は入国申請書をご記入の上。
到着のようじゃな。帝国軍人の顔など見たくもないし、とっとと支度をするとしようか。
あれから3年、セシルネートは何度か動力兄貴、セシルネ。
Interesting. Fridge is Aniki.
俺やっと帰ってきたよ、クロスベルに。
生きてるその意味を探し続ける、それが生きることさ。きっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の中、へこんだりくじけたりもするさ。だけどただ不満数えていたって思うように変わることはないさ。泣きたくなった夜は涙がれるまで泣こう。壁にぶち当たる時は別の道行けばいいから、いつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ。生きてるその意味を探し続ける、それが生きることさ。きっと
I think I'm gonna talk over the opening there. But the reason why the word aniki stood out to me, for those who don't know, it's an uncommon way to refer to your older brother. You don't hear it very often. That kind of just stood out. Is it? Except the only other time I heard it in anime, a female character used it. But then again, I guess she was kind of a tomboy, so maybe that's why. Cause I'm pretty sure. No, I'm no expert on Japanese. That character was kind of strange. She was kind of like a savage, wild type that was very uncivilized. I don't know if that means anything. That was just her personality. Tough guy way to say it. Like, I mean, she was a young girl still, though, so she wasn't like manly or anything.
うわー、ずいぶん様変わりしたな。デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。あれ、そっちの建物は
Was she trying to kind of act tough? I don't think she was trying to do anything. That was just the way she spoke. Like, she was just this, like, scrappy wild girl who just did whatever. And didn't know a lot of things. Like, she didn't really know much about society. That's the best I could, like, explain. But I don't think she was trying to act like she was tough, but I don't think she was trying to act tough, specifically.
去年オープンしたばかりのオーバルストアじゃよ。最新の動力製品から動力車まで扱っておる店舗でな。
I also recalled it in the fan sub, at least, for that show. I don't know if this was based on anything, because I don't know enough Japanese, but the fan sub made her speak broken English. I don't know if there's a reason for that, or they just thought it fit her character. Because I don't know enough about Japanese to know if her Japanese is broken, but they made her speak broken English.
帝国製、共和国製、リベール製、エプスタイン製、すべて扱ってお。
はあ。それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。3年前はほとんど見かけなかったんだけど。
This game is so much more voiced than Trust in the Sky was.
お金持ちにしか縁がないものだとは思うけど。
The probably reason why they didn't dub it is because they didn't want to do this much dubbing. Like, if all they had to do was battle quotes, then that might have not been too bad. But they weren't going to hire people to voice all of this.
動力バスの本数が増えたのは正直南にある病院方面なんか。
へえ、そうか。
さてと、ここ就職先に顔を出すんじゃ。
せっかくだから家まで運ばせてもらおうと思っ
あらあら、ダメですよ。せっかくの初出勤。
さあさあ、何事も
確かにそうだね。
しかし戻ってきたばかりですぐ当てはあるのかね。東通りでよければ下宿先は紹介できると思うが。
These two games have more VA than any Trails game, even the later ones, because Katakoa paid for it when they did the evolution versions of the Crossbow games. Oh. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. And Nisa's not going to do this much voice work. So, like, Cold Steel has less voice acting, so that's not a big deal for them, I guess. But this has way too much voice acting in it for them to bother. That is the only problem with Nisa doing the localization now, is that they will cut corners. Like, you can bet your bottom dollar if Exceed did this, they would dub it.
ああ、気持ちはありがたいけど量が用意されているらしいんだ。送った荷物もそちらに届いているはずだよ。
はは、そうじゃったか。
私たちは東通りの外れの方で何か困ったことがあったら。
うん、落ち着いたら挨拶に伺わせてもらうよ。
あ、しっかりな。
それじゃまたね。
Not your bottom dollar. How about your bottom doubloon? That's Captain Currency, right? Actually, I don't know what kind of captain you are. I just assume ship captain, like a boat captain, but for all I know, maybe you're a spaceship captain.
あの雑居ビルちゃんと残っていたんだ。
Sadly, you're going to run into that in Cold Steel, since Cold Steel 1 and 2 actually had extra VA done to fill in blank patches. But that stops once Nisa takes off. Yeah. They do the extra for Reverie. That's interesting. Not that I'm necessarily asking them to do extra. Like, that's cool and all if they do extra stuff. But at bare minimum, I just want them to do what's there. And sometimes they don't even do that. Like this game and the next game's example of that, where like they did nothing. Like no voice work at all. And they didn't even have to do the translation. The translation was already done. They bought somebody else's translation, so that's less effort in localization. All I had to do is hire some voice actors and have them read the lines. No, didn't do that either. Thanks, guys. But you'll pay whatever full price for this game was, like $40 or something. Pirate? State Treasure Planet, let's see. Okay, so you are a pirate, okay. Oh, in space, wait. So you're a space pirate? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know anything about Treasure Planet, so I can't think Treasure Planet, because I don't know what that is. You like the English crossbow cat? That's another thing, if they already have a cast, why not use them? That's so stupid. If you already... It's not like they have to... I mean, I'm sure those people aren't going to be in other games that aren't covered yet. So there's still a bunch of people they have to hire to fill in this gaps, but like, put some effort into your localization. You can't tell me that they're not going to make the money back with what they're charging for it. Unless nobody buys it, I guess. But this series is popular enough that I would think they would have decent amount of sales. You'll get to hear them plenty in later games. Yeah, it's just a shame they didn't put effort into this. I don't know. You know, it'd be really crazy if they were concerned about money anyway. Well, I guess it wouldn't help anything. But it'd be kind of funny. Like, I'm glad they didn't do this because it'd be even dumber. But like, what if they did something weird like, oh, we're gonna have English voice DLC. So if you pay extra, you can get English voices. That'd be really silly. Treasure Planet was Treasure Island in space. A super good movie. One of the last true animated films, but also had 3D elements. Huh. Yeah, don't know anything about it.
確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど懐かしいけどさてと特務支援か警察学校のカリキュラムじゃまだ制服も受け取ってないしどういう部署なんだろう
They're undercover.
まあいいさすがに警察の場所までは変わってないだろうしよし初出勤と行きますかクロスベル警察ここが今日から俺の職場になるんだなさてとまず
I guess is your guild equivalent in this game.
こんにちは。ようこそクロスベル警察。どのようなご用件で？
今日からここで働かせてもらうことになったロイド・バニングスと言います
That's interesting. He actually says his name in English order. And not surname first.
どうかよろしくお願いします
Don't know if they normally do that in these like fantasy games with more Western names. I think they typically still do surname first because that's how Japan would understand it.
そうだったんですか。嬉しいです。一緒に働くお仲間が増えて。
I know like the weird Japan having different order than the Western world creates a lot of confusing on names sometimes. I think they do that for characters who are supposed to be more Western. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen it both ways, though. And I was gonna say, it created a lot of confusion with, like, VTubers especially. Full Metal Alchemist was like that? Okay, fair enough. I know I've seen some shows that didn't do that. Like, that they had, like, the one, like, you know the shows that take place in Japan, but they have, like, the one foreigner character? I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of times the one foreigner character still does it in the Japanese name order. Like, they have their name, surname first. Sometimes. It just depends on the thing. I was gonna say that I believe VTubers it creates a lot of confusion because, like, since a lot of VTuber names are just a bunch of gibberish, like, I never know what's supposed to be the first name and what's the last name of a character. And they don't even consistently call them by, like, their VTuber first names. Like, sometimes they'll call it by the name that goes first in the way that Hololive, like, specifically, like, I'm talking about Hollow, I guess, mostly. Like, they'll have, like, oh, the first name there should be the last name in display order. But that's what they go by. It's like, okay, well, is that your first name or your last name? Because people are calling you that. And I don't even think they know half the time for, like, the English branch people. Like, I don't think Ian really knows what their characters' names are properly. Makes it hard to look for art. Yeah, that too. Like, let me just, like, take some examples. I know... Actually, I don't know how they did Amelia. I've only heard her introduced as Amelia Watson, which would be, like, the proper order of it. But, I know that, like, for most of them, there aren't, like, real names that exist. They're, like, usually in Japanese order, like Gar Gura. Gura, I think, is really the first name. Pretty sure. That's what she gets called by anyway. But then that's not necessarily the case for all of them, because they also have, like, Callie, who I believe is written as Calliope Mori. So Mori would be the first name in that instance, right? Not the last name. I thought. That's how they... But I don't know. They call her Callie, as if that's her first name. So I don't know what her first name's supposed to be. Because they're not consistent. It's just, like, all over the place. Mori and Kiara have that problem, while Watson and Gura don't. I don't think Kiara has that problem. Because Kiara comes second in the way the name's written. And that's what they call her, so it's consistent with Gura's at least. And we are apparently on ad break right now. So I'll not progress the game. Just in case people who are on ads, I don't want them to miss anything. Like I said, I think it's just that they're confused by it too, so they don't even know what goes where, and they just kind of do something. They probably just pick whatever sounds nicest to them, and don't even ignore the, like, what order it is. But I don't know. Maybe there's a lot to it that I'm missing. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the next couple of minutes for those of you who are not immune to ads. Because I don't know what your situation is, Sheridan. If you get ads or not. Like this, I'm pretty sure does not get ads right now. Because I think he's subbed. But non-subs usually get them unless they have some kind of weird ad blocking. Because I know there's one, at least, actually there's a couple people. Well, yeah, there's at least one person who is a regular here who never gets ads because they have some kind of ad blocking that stops it. Which is probably why we get, like, no ad revenue. Because the only person who would see ads blocks them, so there are no ads. Whoops. But because there's the potential for somebody to see ads, I don't like, if I can help it, playing the game during ad break so people can miss anything important. And most will just, like, ramble about things that don't matter, like the ad break itself. Because if you make people miss all of your stream activity due to ad break, they're going to be more encouraged to block your ads and you get your ad revenue. Alright, should be done. You hate ads. Everybody hates ads, but at the same time, it's part of how we get money from Twitch. So that's why I don't I try to pause for ads if I see the ad break up the warning. Which I'm glad Twitch at least tells you as a streamer when you're supposedly running ads so that you can pause and make sure people don't miss anything. Also, if anyone wants to like notify us in chat, if you're getting an ad break, always just let us know and we will stop. Just in case the Twitch display is inaccurate, because I've had times where it was wrong. Yeah, no, they're over. I'm back to talking now. So just saying, for your information, like just the future time, like if you see ads, it doesn't hurt to just say, oh, hey, it's ads now, just so I know to stop. But usually Twitch is supposed to tell you, but sometimes it doesn't tell you. Sometimes it's wrong and tells you there's an ad, there's no ad, or doesn't inform you when there is an ad. But anyway, we can continue now.
その警察本部じゃなくて警備隊の。
いえ、警察本部で間違いないと思います。一応警察学校の方で捜査官の資格をもら。
捜査官試験に合格。すごいですね。新人の方では。
いや、それに今回試験を受けたのは自分だけだったみたいだし。
またまた。でもおかしいですね。だったらどちらの部署に配属される予定なんですか？は
あ、特務支援課っていう部署らしい。
特務支援課。あれれ？そんな部署ありましたっけ？
Is he trolls?
ちょっと待ってください。どこかでその名前を聞いたことがあるよ。
ああ、来やがったか。
It's special, even the receptionist isn't supposed to know about it. It's a secret force.
セルゲイ警部。
フラン、こいつは俺が引き取ろう。
Grab this unshaven man. That's a choice.
うちの新人なんでな。
警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんですね。
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。半年も経たないうちに亡くなってるかもしれんがな。
Damn, he has low expectations.
特務支援課課長セルゲイ・ローだ。お前がロイド。
はい。クロスベル警察特務支援課への着任を報告させて。
ああ、それはまだいい。着任報告をするのはまだ早いと言っている。ついてこい。他の連中を紹介しよう。
He feels like a very stereotypical police detective dude.
頑張ってくださいね。いろいろ大変だとは思いますけど、ガッツがあれば。
There's a teen.
おっと、おいでなすったようだな。
待たせたな。こいつが最後のメンバーだ。おい、自己紹介。
はい。あれ？先輩にしては同じ新人？いや、それにしたって。
おい、どうした？名前と出身だけでいい。
すみません。ロイド・バニンクス。ここクロスベル市の出身です。しばらくの間外国でこの度警察に入るにあたり、もうこれからよろしくお願いします。
おお、真面目だね。おっす、俺はランディ・オルランドだ。
Randy Orlando? Okay. Somebody went to the random select of names for that one. I love when Japanese people try to make up Western names and they're just like, sure, these are words, right?
趣味はナンパ、ギャンブル、グラビア雑誌の鑑賞ってところだ。後でお前さんには俺の秘蔵コレクションからとっておきを貸してやるよ。
They ever named the Rosella Jessifer? I can't remember now some of the weird ones we've seen before, but there have definitely been ones out there.
はじめまして、エリー・マクダエルです。
Brendel... Waifu-fur? Did you just make that one up or is that real?
あなたと同じクロスベル市の出身です。よろしくお願いしますね。
Real. I mean, you could have fooled me because, like, that feels like something that would be in an average RPG. No lie. It's perfectly in line with that.
どうも、ティオプラとレマン自治州から来ました。
It's a Kuderi character.
よろしく。
よろしく。セルゲイ課長、特務支援課というのは一体どういう場所なんですか？自分も含めて随分若いか。
いろいろあってな。ちなみに全員お前と同じく機体のルート気楽でいいだろう。
いいのかしら。
口やかましい先輩がいないってのはありがたいね。
なんだこの状況、なんだか無性に。
こちらセルゲイ。おお、ご苦労さん。
あれはそんなものまで実用化されているのか。
了解だ。それじゃあ後始末の方は任せてくれ。
Yeah, I was actually surprised they didn't like use an orbital phone.
よし、喜べルーキーども。この特務支援課がどんな仕事をするのか、これから素敵な場所でじっくりと体験させてやろう。
ここは
駅前通りの外れ。一体何があるのかしら。
Go and find out.
後始末とか言ってたが、まさか資材を片付けろとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
ここから先はクロスベル市の地下に広がるジオフロント区画になる。今からこの中に潜ってもらう。
潜るって。
おい、どういうことっすか？
お前たちの総合能力および実践テストのためだ。ジオフロント内部はそれほど手強くはないが、魔獣の類が徘徊している。それらを掃討しながら一番奥まで行ってもらおう。
なるほど。
実践テストか。
ちょっと待ってください。テストはともかく、どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所にわざわざ警備隊じゃあるまいし。
確かに普通は捜査官の仕事じゃないだろう。だが特務支援課に所属するメンバーは話が別だ。
We're called the SSS.
詳しい説明は後だ。まずはこいつを受け取る。
新型の戦術オーブメント。
ずいぶん洒落たデザインだな。
第5世代戦術オーブメント、通称エニグマ。ようやく実戦配備ですか。
ああ、財団の方から先日届いたばかりの新品だ。お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整もされている。使い方はティオ。
面倒だけど了解です。新型用のクォーツはありますか？
ああ、少ないが受け取れ。それと肝心のこいつだ。それじゃあ一通り魔獣を相当したら本部に戻ってこい。細かい話はその後してやろう。おっと、ついでにこいつも渡しておくぞ。
ちょっと課長。
You were given your assignment.
ああ、それとロイド。とりあえずお前、今のところ捜査官としての正式な、そんじゃ任せたぞ。
That's fair. He passed his head of test, so yeah.
ははは、押し付けられちまったな。
でも捜査官の資格を持っている人、ロイドさん、よろしくお願いしますね。
ああ、いや、呼び捨てでいいよ。見たところ年も近いみたいだし。
そう？ちなみに私は18だけど。
ああ、
俺は21だが堅苦しいから。
I was gonna say he looked like he was older.
よろしくな、ロイド。
ええ、こちらこそ。
And Teal seems like she's younger.
よろしく頼むよ。
14ですが、問題が？
Yeah.
いや、別に問題があるわけじゃ。
She's also like a robot, personality-wise.
14歳。
なんだ、見た通りの年ってわけか。
驚いた。そんな若くて警察に入れるものなのね。
いやいや、どう考えてもおかしいから。確か一般の警察官でも16歳以上だったはずだし、日曜学校も卒業していない子がどうして警察なんかに。
Sunday
正
school.
確に言うと、エプスタイン財団から出向したテスト要員ですので。
エプスタインっていや、さっきの戦術オーブメントの。
そう、ここ数年クロスベル氏が財団と協力して動力ネットワーク計画、そちらにも少しは関わっていますが、私の出向目的は別にあります。これです。
それは
機械仕掛けの杖、オーバルスタッフと言います。この新武装の実践テストのため私は財団から出向しました。ロイドさん、
ちょっと待ってくれ。もしかして
捜査官の資格があるのに実践テストのために出向したと。
まあまあ、ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ。この先のジオフロントってのがどれだけ危険かは知らないが、まずはあのおっさんが押し付けてきたミッションをクリアすることを考えようや。
そうね、納得できないことも多いけど。
すまないティオ。
別にあなたの反応は常識的だとは思いますから。ところで私の武装はこのオーバルスタッフですが、皆さんの武装は何ですか？
ああ、俺の獲物はこいつだ。
それは警棒の一種。
トンファーか。東方で使われる文具だな。殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に優れているらしいが。
なるほど、警察官らしい装備ね。
いろいろ試してみたんだけど、これが一番しっくりきてね。で
私は動力銃。
He may have a gun.
少し古いタイプですね。
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
競技用に特別にカスタムしてもらったものよ。旧式だけど狙いの正確さは。
お、自信満々。そんじゃ俺はこいつだ。こいつだ。
それはずいぶん大きな武器だな。
中世の騎士が使っていたハルバードみたいな形ね。
Yeah. Basically, I was gonna say it's at a halberd.
財団の武器工房で見かけたことがあります。動力を衝撃力に変換するユニットがついていますね。
ああ、スタンハルバードだ。ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが、一撃の威力はなかなかのもんだぜ。
なるほど。ティオの杖がどういうものかはわからないけど、魔獣との戦闘になったら
確かに。
まあそのあたりも考えて俺たちを集めたのかもしれんな。あのおっさんとぼけた顔して結構
そうですね。私のオーバルスタッフの性能は先ほど支給された戦術を
Or why not?
了解しました。一般的にオーグメント、照明や冷暖房などの日用品から車や鉄、戦術オーグメントとはこれを個人の戦闘。今回支給されたのはエプスタイン財団で開発、従来のものと同じくクォーツと呼ばれる結晶。
クォーツ、セプチウムのかけらから作られるオーグメント用の回路のことね。さっき課長にいくつか渡されたけど。
ええ、それを戦術を、そしてクォーツをセットしたラインの属性値。
魔獣の種類によっては武器による直接だから魔獣との戦闘に入る前に。
なるほど。魔獣と戦うための
遊撃士協会や警備隊でも採用されてるくらいだしな。
あとは戦術オーグメントは個人の特性に合わせて調整されているので、持ち主人によって属性限定のスロットやスロットを結ぶラインの形が違うはず。まあどこが違うのかは、オーバルアーツの詳しい使い方は実戦で覚えた方がいい。
おかげでよくわかったわ。
どういたしまして。
てか新型って言っても昔のと。
ええ、旧タイプの使用経験があれば今まで通り。どちらかというと今回のバージョンアップ、
別機能。
まあ現時点では関係ないので、それよりも。
見て。
ああ、とりあえずジオフロントに入る前に
There's a new feature where we're not gonna tell you about it right now.
準備をして課長に渡されたクォーツをセットして。
ええ、そうね。
んじゃとっと。
Yeah, yeah. Achievement. You don't have to tell me in game each time I earn an achievement. The UI already pops it up in Steam. Come on, guys. It's probably just the first one. But really, an in-game explanation of what achievements are is kind of silly. I think we all know what that is by now. Oh, that's the map. What's the camp screen? That's just a notebook. Oh, that square. It's a different button I'm used to. Also, I love this menu look. And it's very clean. Like, it has a very old school kind of navigation style, but that's not a problem. I'm kind of used to, there's a reason why so many games have used this kind of like menu layout, because it works. I feel like what they did with Trails in the Sky wasn't as nice with the like, I don't know, it was weird, the menu. I like this menu a lot better. I don't need to worry about quitting too much. Instead of the ordnance. Okay, so only there's one slot open because the beginning of the game, I guess. So put attack in there. Wait, what? Oh, where'd it go? I was in Randy. Okay, fair enough. You've got options. What do you last then? You have to have wind and you have to have water. So I guess she's gonna be the healer, which makes sense, I guess. She's got the staff. So that brings you to defense because it's the only thing left. Of course, well, it's not always like that, but I guess I decided to let the main character just use everything. This guy's menu was kind of, yeah, it was kind of clunky. I didn't like it. It also glitched out half the time, which I don't know if this one does or not, but I know that one, like, had a lot of glitches where, like, it would just, like, lock up and not work anymore. But I assume that's not gonna be issue here. But yeah, I like the idea of the main characters being flexible, because they are the main character. The other characters can be locked to a specific thing, but the main character should not be limited. And that's something that they hadn't really done, because Estelle... Well, actually, no. Estelle was not limited, so they did do that before. It was just in 3, you had technically Kevin as your main character, and he was limited to time, just because that's how he was introduced. So it was kind of a weird wonkiness there. But Estelle could use whatever she wanted. So Lloyd's gonna be like that, where he could just choose whatever. Which is good. It kind of reminds me of how, like, in Persona, at least as of 3 onward, your main character can use a persona. Like, the flexibility of the protagonist is a good thing. Anytime. The protagonist is gonna be the characters in your party all the time. You're not gonna need to change them out for whatever. So it's good for them to be able to cover all your bases and be adaptable. Whereas the rest of the party members, you should put whoever is in your party that you need for that time. So I do like that setup. The Stone Spike, Sparkle, Icicle Edge, and Tear. So she's the only one who gets something other than attack. Or not. I didn't show up in support, that's weird. Rest didn't show up either. Okay, so she gets this front of the stick because she only gets 1 spell. Whereas the other one get 2. Weird. And we're definitely going to get more quartz. Can I save anywhere? Still? Okay, good. See about the intro stuff. Oh wait, tactics. My instinct is to hit start for a menu, because that's kind of a standard in modern games. So hitting square for the menu is so weird to me. I'm not gonna get used to that. Where's select do again? Nothing. I think select should be the map, but maybe it's the mini map. I think that's how that works. Original mini map in this area because it's... I mean, there's a corner mini map, there's not like a bigger one. I don't know if that's how that worked or not. I'll have to look at the controls, I guess. Can't menus in RPGs often are face... Well, old RPGs, yes. I don't know if they still do that, though. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Visions of Mana, for example, I think it was Start that did the actual menu. I don't know. I feel like having a face button do your menu is a thing of the past. But I will admit that this is an older game. Even though it's got like a newer release, was chronologically made originally back when face buttons did this kind of thing, so that might be part of the problem. What system was this originally on? This share do nothing? Share does nothing. Okay, so what if we changed map to share? I can't press the button, I have to like select it. That's so weird. We'll just say everything was an option to share. Okay. I'm not going to take away the can't menu for now. I might change it in the future, but I'm going to do this as a secondary, so if I do hit options, it'll bring up the menu and it won't cross me up. because it had that option to do. But I feel like Square in Sky was the cooked menu. Yeah, the cooking menu for food. Do they not have cooking in this game? I don't see an option for that. So I guess they took away cooking. Well, at least there's no quick button for it. They do have that system at all. This was a PSP game first. Okay. I was gonna say it was probably like PS2 time period, which PSP I think was around the same time. So yeah, that does make some degree of sense. Why they would have laid it out that way. Let me resave my controller configuration. And tactics. Station. Okay, that's the front of it, which is fine. No S-brake configuration, but it's a little early for that anyway. It probably don't even have S-brakes yet.
ここがジオフロント。
話には聞いていたけど、こんな場所が
おお、たまげたな。中世の地下水道あたりが残っている場所かと思ったが。
データベースの記録によると、20年前の都市計画と同時に建造が開始された場所らしいです。上水道、下水道、ゴミ処理施設に加え、動力ケーブルや各種プラントなども。
いや、これは確かに。しかしその下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか。
普段は封鎖されているため、都市に現れるたまに工事現場の作業員の方々が襲われて怪我ですが、現在警察の方では対処しきれていないみたいですね。
そうか。
そのための特務支援課ということか。
まあそれならそれで分かりやすくていいけどな。
状況は分かった。捜査官の役目かどうかはともかく、必要な仕事テストであるかどうかは別にして、きちんとやり遂げておこう。
I'm getting the impression that our mission is clear is his catchphrase.
おお、真面目だね。
でも確かにそう、一つ一つ基本を確かめながら確実に進んでいき。了解です。
Yep, I know what those are. The battle tutorial. I probably don't need it, but just because this is a different series technically, or different like thing in Sky, I'll watch it. But I'm like almost positive I won't need this.
早速おいでなすって。
あれが魔獣。
このメンバーでの初実践だ。慎重に。
Oh, you just stun them first and then walk into them? But you can also do the old way where you just walk into them from behind when they're not stunned. And get the first strike. Oh, okay. You can instant KO them if you're stronger than them. See, this is very much like, I don't remember what game it is. There's a Gust game on the PS2 that functions exactly like this, where you could strike enemies in the field, and if you got too much higher level than them, you would just one-shot them. It wouldn't even be a battle. I can't remember which game that was that did that, though. Like, it might have been like Atelier Iris 3? I'm leaning toward that. I think it was something like that. Or maybe it was a Manakemia game, I don't remember. But it was in that rough area. Everybody uses these criticals. That's a great advantage. What are the craps? They don't know any craps yet. Fair enough. Persona 5 did this too. It was one of Ryuichi's abilities. Oh yeah, if you get like his confidant up high enough, you could do that as well in that game. But that wasn't a thing in 3 or 4. I don't think. But yeah, I think depending on what came first between this game and that Gus game, one of them did it first though, obviously, because Persona 5 is much more recent. And it worked just like this, where like there wasn't a thing to unlock, it was just that was the battle system for the entire beginning of the game. It just always functioned like that. I want to say it was like the Iris 3. I was enough strong for a critical. Oh, she's that range on her staff. Her staff shoots things. Or no, she doesn't. And that's out of range. Ugh. You cannot use arts for the tutorial. There are a couple games that do this, but I can't think of them on the top of my head. Yeah, I noticed it before in something that was a PlayStation 2 Gus made game. I just can't remember exactly which title it was because I play a bunch of those back to back and they all kind of blend together. Okay, she just shoots stuff from it. She just wasn't close enough. I might need to move her closer then. Because Gunner Girl has more range. I feel like Teal's more like a whip range. King Potato. By the way, Diz, have you ever played any games in the Legend of Heroes series? Any curiosity?
そこまで手強い相手じゃなかったみたいだな。
でもこれでお互いのスタイルもなんとなくつかめたわね。ティオちゃんのオーバルスタッフの性能は
確かにあの杖から放たれたのはやっぱりアーツの類なのか。
ええ、そんな通常のアーツと違って外す可能性はありますが。
Oh, that's... Oh, because it's just like a physical attack base. They made you saying, oh, this isn't really an art, it's like a physical attack because it's just your attack thing, but in world explanation, I guess.
近距離のアーツを発動しているのと同じ効果です。
そうなるといろいろと戦術に幅が出そうだな。
You play Cold Steel and Sky, so you skip this one and the next one. Because this game and the game that comes after, whichever one it was, I don't remember the title, come between Sky and Cold Steel, chronologically. But unfortunately, it's only been recently made in English, so that kind of sucked. For people who tried to play Cold Steel when it was new, yeah. They kind of got shafted there. Not that it's super necessary for the beginning of Cold Steel, Because I don't think anything gets spoiled for the first 2 games, if I remember correctly. I think it's Cold Steel 3 that you need to play this before. Had it played all the way through them. Well, as long as you haven't played 3 yet, then you could go in only 20-35 hours each. Oh, that's right, you don't finish games. You just play a little bit of a game and then play a little bit of another game. And 25 hours is a short period of time. That's quite a good chunk of gameplay. Because they're not that long. Like, did I even play Sky 3 for 30 hours before it was over? I don't think it took that long. It was a short game. And it wasn't that short, I guess, but it wasn't super long. I know Rhapsody didn't last 30 hours. I think I beat that one in like 3 or 4 streams. I was only streaming at a time for like a few hours this stream. So I'm pretty sure I beat that one in less than 20 hours. Sky 1, at the very least, is only like 30, barely 30. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the games are kind of around that 30-ish range. So if you played 25 to 30 minutes of the first Sky game, you probably played most of the game. But yeah, if there's a game that's like a story like sequel to something, I cannot play the sequel before I play the one before it or finish it because I don't want to get spoiled. So like I would never be able to play Sky 2 before playing Sky 1 and finishing it. And I had to finish Sky 3 before I played this. Only 1 achievement in Sky and 5 in Steel. I don't really know what that marks. And I need an achievement for every chapter. So you might play like 5 chapters in Steel, potentially. Unless there's more achievements than just the chapter ones. But that's like the most you could have played with 5 achievements. But yeah, I guess you don't like care about like being spoiled on stuff. Because like if you play Cold Steel and haven't finished Sky, then there's gonna be like, they're gonna reference stuff from Sky that you're like, oh, well, I would have known that if I played it, but now I'm spoiled on it. The furthest you got in... That is not 25 to 30 hours then. There's no way one chapter takes that long. That's like the full game. Almost. You like to grind? No wonder you don't finish games then. You spend 30 hours grinding and don't play the game. That's your problem. You don't play your games, you just grind in them. You even need to, I don't know, I can't speak for Cold Steel because I haven't gotten there yet, but you absolutely do not need to grind in Trails in the Sky. I didn't grind. Almost at all. And I was able to complete the game in about 30-ish hours. The entire game, without grinding.
そのための新装備です。それと私がつけているこの強行ですが。
You want people to direct their attention to your breastplates. Not the best choice of things to say, Tio.
オーバルスタッフと連動して一種の防御フィールドを展開する働きを持っています。
Remember, chat, she's only 14.
見た目より打たれ強いので前に出ても問題はないかと。
なるほど、まさに最先端の装備ね。
ま、せいぜい頼りにさせてもらうとしようかね。
Hurry, just shove her in the front then, right? No.
女の子を矢面に立たせるのは
白い
See, they said there's no words there, just action, but she said something. She made a noise. Don't remember any of it. The last you played Sky was 2015, Steel 2018. Make the best. Okay, actually, hold on, 1 second. If you're gonna do that, and don't take my insistence. I'm gonna insist on something, but you can completely ignore it. Do whatever you like to do, and whatever makes you happy. Don't worry about me demanding something. But I'm still going to insist on something. If you were going to go through the Legend of Heroes series, I want you to take a step back and go to forget which one's first. Was it Tear of Vermilion? I'm trying to think of the order again. I figured this out before what the ideal order of the games before Sky were. Yeah, you haven't played them. I played them, so I should know. But it's been such a long time. I know they did different orders in Japan and America, because in Japan, they did Moonlight Witch, then Tear of Vermilion, then Song of the Ocean. But in the West, they did Tear of Vermilion, Moonlight Witch, and then Song of the Ocean. They swapped the first two. I don't think Year Hills are right, though. No, I mean, conditionally. That's an okay order. But not necessarily the best. Geofront supposedly working on retranslation Gagarv, but I haven't heard. I mean, he doesn't read. I mean, it's okay. Like the was I think Namco? They really published it. I don't know if they were the ones that did the translation. Like, it's not the best translation in the world, whoever did it, but it's playable. I'm trying to think. I think Tear of Vermilion was at the end of the timeline? Or the beginning of the timeline? I'm trying to remember how the timeline goes. Because it was a weird thing with, like, okay, so Song of the Ocean is kind of a toss-up, because on one hand, to end on that, because on one hand, it's not... I don't think that's the bit of ending, actually. Even though it's how both versions... Like, that was the third game that was made. And the third game is released no matter where you play it. And it does have, like, this thing where you can cameo. But cameos like all the characters from the first two games. But they're not actually, like, playable in the game. There's, like, a side mode for, like, fun that you can kind of play with all the other characters. So that's the only reason why it being last is kind of good. But story-wise, it's not the one to end on, I don't think. I'm gonna have to do some research here and refresh myself on the plot. Yeah, that's the middle. Okay, so, yeah, here it is. It starts with Tear of Vermilion, in actual, like, plot chronology, not, like, release order. Tear of Vermilion is the first thing that happens. And then after that, Song of the Ocean happens, and the last thing that happens is Moonlight Witch Prophecy. Even though like Song of the Ocean is the last one that's released, it's the middle of a chronology. So basically, if you want to do Legend of Heroes, like there's a couple of Dragon Slayer games that have a Legend of Heroes subtitle, we don't worry about those. I don't even think they play anything like the rest of the series. I consider those Dragon Slayer games and not Legend of Heroes games, so we ignore the first two, and they're not really accessible. So you want to start with the Gagarb trilogy. So my recommendation is to start with the game, and I think it was released on the PSP. There's at least an English version on the PSP you can play. Legend of Heroes Tear of Vermilion would be the first one to start with. And then if you want to stay in plot order, if you actually are concerned about going from start to finish and following the story, the next thing you should play is Legend of Heroes Song of the Ocean. Then you want to play Legend of Heroes Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch, third. Now, it's only weird because you're going to be like going backwards in technology. Because Moonlight Witch is the oldest one, it doesn't play as like smooth mechanically as the latest one. So that's the only wonky thing about that. You can swap Moonlight and Song of the Ocean to play the American release order, which is the way I originally did it because I didn't know any better. And I regret it though, because despite the fact that it does have like more side mode, like I guess my recommendation, if you really want if you're really a super fan and want to like really get into the series, here's what you do. You start with Tear of Vermilion, then you play Song of the Ocean, then you play Moonlight Witch Prophecy. Okay? And then you get the whole plot. Then you go back to Song of the Ocean and play the side mode that has all the characters from the other two games in it as cameos and enjoy that a little bit. That's not part of the plot, so you can ignore that first time through, and then you go back and play the side stuff afterwards with the characters from Moonlight Witch in it as well, since you would not know who they are the first time around. That's basically maybe the best way to optimize it, in my opinion. And then you could play Trails in the Sky, and everything else just kind of goes through in order for the 3 Trails in the Sky games. And then you play this game, which is Trails from Zero. Then you play Trails to Azure. And then I think you play Cold Steel. And those 4 games. And so on and so forth. So that is my recommendation. If you want to get into Legend of Heroes series, go back. Because the Gagarv games, even though they're a lot older, they are still very good games. They have good plots. They're fun to play. They're an enjoyable experience. Really good soundtrack. Definitely play those. Nobody seems to care about them, and they kind of overlook them. Everybody starts with Trails in the Sky. Like, they want to play the Trails of the whatever series. They don't want to play Legend of Heroes specifically. But you're missing out if you don't play those 3 games before Sky. Because they are really good games. And I know the characters never appear again in anything. But even Nihon Falcom themselves kind of ignore those games and pretend they don't exist. Like, nothing matters before Sky. As far as like the actual story going forward. They're not in any crossovers or anything. Like, even the gacha they made does not have the Gagarv characters in it. They just completely said, nah, screw them. But I still think they are worthwhile characters. It's worthwhile games, worthwhile story. Please do yourself a favor and play those if you're interested in this series. Okay, my insistence is done. Feel free to ignore me if you'd like. Anyway, I don't ignore what Lloyd said. What are her stats, actually? Oops. Her defense isn't that good. Her defense is just slightly higher than the other girl. So she's not really a frontline character. But I do want to move her up a little bit just because I don't like the fact that she can't hit anything from her starting position. So we're gonna do like this. Alright, onward. I like your suggestions. I'll ask you again if I ever choose to do it. Yeah, because you're probably not gonna remember that. And I'll blame you. That's just my ramble. And as to anybody watching at all who is... Oh, you can switch characters. Interesting. Oh, this is... Oh, no. This should be your lead character. But actually, it's probably better to do her. Because needing more distance. But this... The only thing about that is hers is kind of wider, though. So like you have maybe more margin of error? I think it's a wide spread. So yeah, initiate your battles so the character can do it from a distance. Easy to stun the enemies if you can hit them before they can even get to you. So make her your lead character. Cheerbong. But in fairness, she's going to be casting a lot. Eventually, yes. And I might move her back once she becomes more recasted, but right now she's got no spells. She can do tier and she can do like whatever the ice attack spell is, and that's it so far. So at least at the early going, she's not going to be doing a lot of casting. Eventually she will, but not right now. Chest is empty. I was hoping for chest dialogue. That's lame. We're not in Ginema or whatever. Where's my chest dialogue?
おっと、何やらぷよぷよしたのが嫌がるな。
Ah, we found Shui. Look, everybody, it's Shui. Maybe keep trying them just in case. Fair enough.
武器での攻撃よりもオーバルアーツの方が有効だろう。
I seem more effective. Is it possible that Nisa just didn't do this? Well, no, they didn't even translate this one, though. They bought a fan translation, didn't they? I think the fans would have wanted the effort. I was about to say that, like, for... Do you spell that right? Looks right to me. But yeah, for those of you who aren't familiar with this series, at least for Trails of the Sky, for every single chest, if you examine it, after you open it, it will have like a message. Just like a funny thing from the devs. Well, not even the devs, the localizers actually. Just do some random quote in there or some kind of weird message. And there's a story behind that. Excuse me. Swallowed down the wrong pipe. The saying, for those of you who don't know the history behind this, a little history lesson here. In Japan, when they include the game, when you examine a chest, it just says that it's empty. Like that match I just saw there, the chest is empty. That's how they all were in the original Japanese version of all the Sky games. Well, when Xseed were going to localize it, they noticed that every single chest message had a different variable for like it wasn't like a universal message. They all had the manual thing said this chest is empty for every single one individually. So somebody said, hey, if they're all different messages anyway, instead of just translating it to a boring this is empty, let's have fun with it. And you start throwing random quotes and like random lines of text in there. So it's a kind of like a little Easter egg to go examine the chest to see what they dropped. And sometimes they make fun of you, sometimes they make jokes, sometimes you references, it's all kinds of fun stuff. So it's a kind of a delight to go back and examine on the chest. Now that eventually stopped happening by Cold Steel, I think, is what I was told, because they just have a universe, they don't have like the whole examine chest thing like that. Like you don't get a chest message or something. But yeah, as long as they're not using different message, or as long as they're not using one message universally, like referencing a variable or something, you can kind of have fun with your localization.
Mina, 通常攻撃だけじゃなく、アーツも使って戦おう。
ええ、そうね。了解です。そこです。
I'm gonna hit you from...
Hey.
Are you getting stunned? I don't think he's getting stunned. Is there a reason for that? Or is it a tutorial thing you can't stun this particular enemy? Or is her weapon maybe not able to stun certain enemies? Cause I see like nothing from this. Doesn't look like it's doing anything.
かかってきやがれ。
私の番
Oh,
です
too late. I just assumed they were gonna let me. I guess I could have tried a different character. But I think it might be a weird thing for this particular tutorial battle that they won't let me stun them. She's going first. I'm just gonna attack. She said that they should, her weapon should still be more effective against them if they're weak to arts anyway.
俺の番だな。
It worked decently well.
さてと
Everybody else can use art stuff.
駆動
行くぜ。
Well, so much for his art. And that's probably the one that's most effective against it too, because if they use ice, they're probably weak to fire. But my fire guy's gone. Oh, petrify, that's nice.
さてと
If I'm not mistaken, can I just one-shot him now that he's petrified?
はい
Oh, that doesn't work in this game. Good to know. I'm pretty sure in the previous games, if an enemy is petrified and you attack them, they just instantly die. Right? They must have changed that. Or I'm misremembering.
行くぜ。
It depends. They never depended before. Completely wrapping a gift with duct tape takes a lot of time and work. Hope doesn't add, actually. So, I will. Well, I guess I respond to that silliness because it's a weird comment, but I won't play the game until the ad break's over. So, I have a couple things I can say to that. One, I could ask you why you're wrapping a GIF in duct tape in the first place. But also, I could make a joke that, you know, trying to tape something with a duck is not effective. You should use actual tape. Because it is not duct tape. It is duct tape. Someone like Lloyd or Randy might shatter effect with Petrify easier. So it's a conditional thing. Oh, they actually made a brand called Duck? You know what? They probably did that because everyone was saying it wrong anyway. People kept calling it duct tape. So somebody just made a brand to make fun of that. So if you ask for duct tape, we'll get our version of it, right? I wasn't aware that somebody decided to, because that wasn't always the case. That's might be a newer brand. So now they used to just have other tape brands have it, like 3M or whatever. But also, again, why are you wrapping a package entirely in tape? That seems weird. Do you not have any wrapping paper? And I'm gonna respond to Sheridan, but I have to wait until the ad's over so he can hear me. Just because, I don't need to explain myself. I'm a captain, don't you see? Okay. So, you say Randy or Lloyd have a better chance of shattering, which does seem like it's very different than before. It's like a chance-based thing, I guess? Because in Trails in the Sky, it was 100%. It doesn't matter who you hit him with. Like, you could have Chloe with an outdated weapon where she normally does like 0 damage in attack to an enemy, and she would still instantly shatter them if you attacked. Like, it didn't matter how strong they were. So there's an interesting change in this game.
工藤、私の番です。へい。
Which kind of sucks. I like the petrify effect before the way it worked. Because it made enemies easy to dispose of. You petrify them. Especially because we did cheap stuff. Like we would give petrify to Tita. So she had an AoE regular attack. And she could like, petrify multiple enemies potentially. And then you could just like pick them off afterwards. It was great. Well, so far it hasn't happened, so I can't figure out how it works yet either.
今度はクラフトを使って戦ってみよう。
Wait, crafts? We don't have crafts. Or do we? And they were just disabling
アー
them
ツと組
before.
み合わせれば戦術の幅がかなり広がるはずだ。
ええ、やってみましょう。
見せ場が来やがった
Oh, yeah, the
俺
craft
様の
master.
必殺技で派手に決めてやるぜ
たあ、そこです。
よっしゃ
行くぞ。せいはっ。
Yeah, you can't stun them no matter what.
はい。
There's nothing like a weird tutorial thing where you're not allowed to do that. Am I allowed to at least go behind him?
データ収集を
Okay, I can go behind him.
はい。
I know what a craft is. Analyze. Oh no, you have to manually analyze enemies in this game? I'm spoiled. In Trails in the Sky, you could just equip them with a quartz that would show you everything.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
It does lower the stats, apparently, to do it, though. So does that mean fire does more? And earth a little bit as well?
行くぜ
Power smash.
任せてくれ。
We have to do it once per type. Yeah, of course. If you've analyzed them once, you know what they are forever. And that's normal for RPGs. Usually you have a skill or an item that does it. I'm just got spoiled by Trails in the Sky not doing that and instead just letting you have a quartz that shows. But then the downside to the way that Sky did it is that even if you knew what they were before, if you don't have that quartz equipped right that second, you'll never see anything. And normally it's not an issue except toward the end of 3, where you had to split into 3 different parties. Not every party had somebody that had that. Like I only had like 1 quartz that showed stuff, or maybe 2. So only like one of my parties didn't have any information on the enemies, which is kind of annoying. Even if there were enemies that fought before and have already known, like it doesn't check for anything. So it's probably better to do it this way, honestly. It's just an adjustment. Oh, that's all I can get. Oh well.
さてと。
Where you got? Triple burst? I don't want to do it. Somebody's almost dead, so we'll do it on you.
付き合い、シュート。
Shoot, though. The hell? Okay, guys, calm down.
はい。 たあ。
They got a wide AoE on that.
俺の番だな。
He's too far away.
任せろ。
Did she reach him? Fair enough.
はい
Is her like critical?
私の番ねよかった
Alright. Still, there does have to be a cooking system still, because I just got flour. I don't know how to use it. Still, the chest is empty. Well, we'll check chest night the tutorial or outside the tutorial area, I guess. This way. Oh. They just missed a troll here. Third time's a charm, I guess. You examine 2 chests that just had the generic chest is empty, and in the third one, they're like, chest is empty. Ha, got you. You thought we forgot, huh? Ha ha, you just see a look on your face. See, this is the beauty of checking your chest. But somebody might give up. Like, it's very likely it's a 2 of them. You might, oh, I'm not gonna check anymore because they must not have it in this game. It's consistently, like, not doing it. But I was persistent enough to try a 3rd time. And now they reveal, nah, we still do this. We're just screwing with you. Yeah, this is a side path that doesn't progress, so you also miss this. But you might not even check in the first place. Because you might give up at the first 2. As more a thing than missing this one is more just saying, oh, I'm not gonna check anymore because the first 2 didn't do it.
おっと、まだ嫌がったか。
And that was the whole point of this mission, right?
戦うのも面倒になっ
なら S クラフトを使ってみようか。 S クラフトや S ブレイクを使えば
Now we get your S
大
crafts.
抵の魔獣は一撃で倒せるはずだ。
CP が100を超えると使える大技ですね了解ですさあ私は回復系の S クラフトを持っているから危なくなったら
Oh,
声をかけて
she's
ちょうだいね
got the healing one, interesting. Despite not having the healing element. So these messages were done by fans mostly because it's from Geofront. So yeah, they thought that was fine. Yeah, I know they're done by fans. The whole game was done by fans, technically. Other than like some slight tweaks that Nisa may have made to the script. Slight, like, I think they polished it up supposedly a little bit. But for the most part, the translation was done by fans. Which immediately, like, I don't think an actual, like, regular company would probably have trolled the users like that. But they should. I think it's a good sense of humor, but I don't think many devs do that kind of thing.
へいそこですへい
This done, you know?
そこです
No.
かかってきなさい
よし
I don't have enough CP for anyone's S breaks.
せいはっ
Now I do. Ellie is a bit more healing coded since I think she gets a healing craft too. Win has healing spells. Okay, interesting. The AoE healing spells are wind? That's weird. So they break it up so water is single target and wind is multi-target. So La Tier doesn't exist anymore? They have a different thing? Oh, do I have to do it now? Yeah, they're freezing again. They're forcing me to use the S break. Even though I probably wouldn't have normally done it right now. You think so? Eventually it becomes breath. I kind of like the idea, the consistency of like, oh, here is a spell, and then the law version is the one that's like a spread. Cause it made it very easy to figure out what moves were. Kind of like Persona does a little bit of. Like they have... Shoot, I haven't played Persona forever. How does it work in Persona? Is it like Ma? Or Ne? Yeah, you have like Dia, I think. Yeah, Media, there you go. Dia is like heal, and then Media is the spread heal. So you know that prefix will like make it a spread version. Whereas if you have like a more powerful Dia, it's Diorama. I kind of like that consistency of naming that kind of like lets you figure out what the heck the move is supposed to be doing without having to look at it. The thing keeps flying across the screen. And as break on 1. Is this thing can kill? Okay, it does. Are you not forcing me to do hers now? No. I mean, it's the first one, so it's not surprising it's single target. Oh, it's... Okay. I thought the game was gonna freeze for me to choose it, but it did not. That's not any hard to get used to. Cause I have to press 2 buttons to do it. I might not be able to interrupt them the way I thought it was going to. Also, this is not quite together enough. Sound like it's a Crimson Gale and Crimson Gi. Would actually save your S breaks for the last fight of the dungeon. Yeah. I can develop the CP again. I had to use them to know what they're like and how to use them. Do we recover health on? Yes, we do. Level up. That's a good thing. I still have my healing S-craft. That's important. Ooh, do I go up or I go in here? Yeah, just like before. I didn't know they were gonna get rid of that. Cause sometimes companies decide to get rid of good things. Team Rush. It's like a hollow attack. Or it's more like the whatchamacallums, the crafts that let you team up with your allies. Okay, the first thing then, okay. I've been waiting for this. No. They don't cost CP, yes, it's more like an auto attack. Boy, that just completely decimated them. And about instantly. I am liking this system so far. Well, start leading the chest's empty message. There's adding on to it. You get those very often if you ambush. Good. Oh, hey. It's not guaranteed stun.
チャンスよ。
You have to pay attention.
任せてくれ。えいっと。
We get another one here.
私の番ね。
If he lives long enough to even use it. Okay, he will.
チャンスです。皆さん、
Chance
お願いし
this.
ます。
了解。
ター。はあ、これで一安心です。
Her thing is a bit weaker. Same with Ellie's bullets. I think you have to compensate. That is perfectly fine with me. Cause I just keep my distance. I don't have to. Cause the thing is, I'm worried about having to get right on top of them and like messing up and then getting into a battle instead. So if I can get them before they even notice me, I'll just spam it on them. I don't care. Not that the distance is that bad, actually.
任せろ。
Like, let me switch to like his is still decent. Like, I would hit that little object there.
よし。やっや。
His is shorter range
行
though.
きます。
But I assume I don't know what the balance is for Randy, because Randy is kind of longer range than Lloyd, but he's also really stronger. So I don't know how that works out. He might be the best one to use if you are concerned about the strength, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's two paths. Wait a second. Did I miss something before this? Then go back up. And then I got sidetracked. Because there's a staircase too. So how do I know which way to go? The monsters come back, I do. Yeah, it's up here. That was leading further in.
こんなところに地上に
Hey, Beyond.
はしごが。
上はマンホールのようですね。データベースには記載されていませんが。
なんで開きっぱなしなんだ。
さあ、管理している視聴者が後で連絡を入れておいた方がいいかも。
そうだな。
Oh, that's all it is, an event. Fair enough. Alright, so we'll back down then. But you might actually get some points for noticing that. Oh, they've got like a point system like the bracelet points did. You get cop points or something. Ooh, cop points. Dare you?
負けられない。
He didn't take too kindly to that. I guess if they noticed you, her thing isn't that good. It still leads off the critical though.
そこです。
任せろ。ぜい。行くぞ。やっはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
ター、そこです。ヘイ、ター、そこです。ター、そこです。
Damn.
敵接近。
Okay, maybe she's not good for this.
行くぞ。
Depends on how you define sequel. But the answer is both yes and no.
さてと
I mean, it's not a Trails in the Sky game.
おととい来やがれってな。
So, none of the characters are the same. The area is different. A game that chronologically takes place after the last game, I guess. Well, it does chronologically take place after the last game. I believe? So that's where the yes goes, but it's also not the same cast. It's the same world. Six months after Sky Third. Okay, yeah. I figure it's afterwards. See, it's how you consider that. Because it's like following a new protagonist and new like set of characters entirely in a different area than you were before, but still the same world. And it takes place chronologically after the end of the last game. But it's also like not even in the same like sub-series. Its own little sub-series. Okay. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh. Yeah, let me switch to him then. Because if she, like, even if they're from behind, like, if she gets her attention and they fly at her, then she can't stun them. I want to see if he does better with it. Did I progress too far?
子供の泣き声
おいおい、どういうことだよ。確かジオフロント内部は封鎖されてるんじゃないのか。
私に言われてもあくまで公
She
式
knows
的に
everything.
そうなっているだけの話です。
話は後だ。とにかく一刻も早くな。
ええ
How do I get up there? Click jump and escape. I don't want to end the mission. So another path I could take, and I want to end the mission too early.
おい誰
Just people. How'd you get in this
こんなところにいたのか。
air ducts? Also, no air ducts are this big where you can stand up and walk around in them.
大丈夫かい。うわあ、
あらら。
安心した途端気が緩んじゃったのね。ロイド、よしよし、怖かったね。もう大丈夫だからお姉さんたちが外にいた怖い魔獣はここは暗くて狭いからいっさ抱っこしてあげるからしっかりと捕まってそっか名前はなんていう
鮮やかなもんだね。
それでアンリ君どうしてこんな場所に鍵がかかってたはずだけどどこから入ってきたの
その僕たち中央広場そこにあった蓋を開いたらはしごがあるのを見つけて
Yeah, the letter we saw.
それで
なるほど。あのマンホールから入っ
この入り口はデータベースに追記する必要がありそう
ちょっと待った。僕たちっていうことは他の
Yeah, that's a big detail.
友達の龍が一緒に冒険してみようってでも途中で怖いで
そうだったのねえロイド
そうだな。
This does affect your score. Well, I'm gonna search for you there, boy. I'm not done here yet anyway. I definitely don't return. I don't care what the points are.
時間がない。 この子と一緒に奥まで行こ
いいんですか？その子を先に脱出させなくて。
They're gonna probably penalize me
一
for
旦
that.
二手に分かれて捜索を続けるって手もあるぜ。
う。とにかく一刻を争う。いきなり戦力分散するのも。エリー、この子の守りを頼んでいいか？
ええ、任せておいて。もし魔獣と戦闘になっても私。
アンリ、これからお兄さんたちは君の友達を探しに行く。
Really? They made it sound like I picked the wrong
ここ
one.
にいたら君も危ないから。どうだい？
僕竜のことが心配だし一緒に行きます。
よし。護衛対象を守りながらの捜索だ。今まで以上に慎重に進んで。
ええ、了解です。
そんじゃ
He has
もう
crit
一人のわん
missions.
ぱく小僧を探す。
Alright. We're gonna do a separate save here. There's so many ways I can go. I can go back into the ducts and see where they lead. I can go out this exit, or I can go back to the split path from before. Cause in their path, I don't want to like lead the dungeon without exploring all paths. You can go back at. Should I go back now and check the other paths? Damn. He can't do it either.
かかってこい。
You can't hit enemies if they're facing you.
さてと。た。
Doesn't matter who your party leader is, it just doesn't work. The attack seems to only work if it's from behind. There's a counter? Interesting.
甘いってろ。行くぞ。
Two counters.
えいっと。
任せて。
Oh gosh. I released on PC recently. This game?
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I released in English recently. And this is Japanese only for the longest of times.
よし。
任せ
I can go
て。
back to using per if it doesn't matter. Wait. Oh, it's this way. It had an unofficial translation. Yes. And guess what? This is the unofficial translation, technically. Because you know what happened? Nipponichi Software of America basically bought the fan translation and then just released that as the official English version. They didn't actually make an official translation. They made maybe some changes to it slightly, but for the most part, this is the fan translation that they slap their names on and are selling for $40. Yeah, that's true. They paid for it, so that's good. If I run away, though, they might back attack me.
そこです。
The side doesn't work either. It has to be from behind. It's hard to do. There we go.
みんな、チャンスよ。
あいか。チャンスだ。
You played this on a PSP emulator? You just randomly picked the game in the middle of the series?
畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。
You should play other games in the series.
よし。
It's a good series. Go back to like, if you're playing PSP games, go back to, I was talking about this earlier, go back to Tear of Vermilion. Legend of Heroes Tear of Vermilion. And start with that. You're pretty fast and don't have to worry about the back members. That's true. I'll have to get a feel for it first, though. I definitely don't want to do it right now because I have an NPC in my party, and if he dies, it's game over. And if I get back attacked, hypothetically, he's gonna go down. So I don't want to risk it now. I'd rather like experiment with that when I don't have to worry about an escort mission. And you know what the back of a slime is? Oops. He just got aggroed.
行きます。そこです。
I still have not gotten the attack initiation thing down yet. So I knew I could get the CP back for his Hess break.
なんとかなったわね。
任せろ。
I did almost try to use his because I would back attack that one, and it still didn't work. So there's nothing in here but that chest, I guess. I can't tell which way is back and which way is forward. Because the stupid slime. Which way? We're trying to surprise attack you. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Okay, that didn't work. I thought, like, would confuse him. I'm never gonna get this slime. It always turns around.
さてと。
任せろ。
How about left and right? That seemed to be the only thing in there anyway. Alright, let's go back to get past that bat. Oh, I almost had him. There we go.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。了解ですチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。あいさ
わかったわ。OK です。
よし上出来だ。
Okay, let me see if I can get that treasure chest now. Is this a game where they spend the entire game in this one dungeon? No. This is a regular RPG. We're only in the prologue. Apparently you can play it that long if you didn't know there's more than this dungeon to it. Basically one city in the surrounding countryside. I mean, yeah, it's fair. 6 rows of duct tape. You think you can... What are you doing, Diz? You're a maniac. I'm gonna call you Captain Duct Tape now.
あいさ俺の番だな。やっはっ。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
For those who are joining later, Diz is trying to wrap a package with just duct
そ
tape.
こです。
He's used 6 rolls to wrap this package.
なんとかなったわね。
Oh. Well, let's go. Our one way is get enemies. No. Oh, I forgot to scan some of the enemies. I've only scanned like one. Because It's not intuitive to me to do that. Yeah.
みんな気をつけて。
行くぞ。
Yeah, I hate people who overtape stuff. Things that enemies die before I can get to the person who can scan them. Tail's never gonna get a turn. One of these. Means a boss is coming up, probably. Alright, so now I have to go back and intentionally scan items. Or scan enemies, I mean. I don't leave this dungeon without scanning everything. How do I... What was the button for... Yeah, here we go. Nope, that's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a bestiary. Oh, here we go. So you only scan this thing. And you scan the slime, the bat, and then needle rat. So we gotta go back. I can go back to her. She got first turn more often when she was the one initiating the attack. So the reason I said to have full CP is because the only way to get full points for this sector is for the other kid to never take a hit. And basically the only way to manage that is the S-craft spamming at the beginning, but it's okay if you don't care about full points. Well, Ellie's S-craft doesn't even do damage. So I could have theoretically used hers without that being an effect for this. But I do need like maybe one back. And I gotta go back and get monsters. Is it over here that had the slime? Yeah. Oh, we stunned him this time. They are not gonna team rush. Because I want to scan this enemy. Okay.
俺の番だな。セット。
私の番です。そこです。
おっしゃ。ぜい。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
Probably should have used an arts instead.
エニグマ、駆動。
行きます。へい。
任せろ。
That goes after him. We'll just attack. That's fine.
ちょろいぜ。
Alright, 2 more enemies to scan. If I can find them. I don't know when they repopulate. They had to go back on the lift. Hey, yeah, I need that guy.
先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。
Gotta have to cancel the team rush as much as I want to use it. Read to all elements.
エニグマ駆動。はい。へい。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。せいディア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
And then we need one more, right? Rat. Or a bat, I mean. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a bat right after this lift. Pull back. Turn around.
Hey.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスです。
Do you have a thing where your S-crafts are more powerful if it's at 200 CP instead of 100? Or is that not a thing yet?
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Yes, it is. Well, nobody's gonna have 200 for that battle. So, oh well.
Yosh.
私の番ね。そこ。
If I didn't just use the analyze, Tio would have had 200 probably. But oh well. Alright, let's go back to the boss area. Now we can use the rushes. Of course, I don't get the opportunity to rush this time. Oh well. More CP for me.
データ収集終了しました。 みんなチャンスよ。
アイカ行くぞ。やディア。
はい、そこです。
Didn't even get a chance to do a team rush. I might get to level 5. Where are we? Bring it off. Okay. Keep you in sight. Oh. He had to turn around the last second there. There we go.
先生可能始めましょう。
アイカ俺の番だな。やっと。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。はい。
アイサー了解。
そこです。
と。
Yes.
なんとかなったわね。
Not quite level 5. I kind of want to get to level 5, since I'm so close. But I don't have a good way of doing that. So, oh well, we won't. I'm not Diz who spends 20 hours grinding. I jest. You missed it. He actually was, well, we concluded that because he said he played like 25 to 30 hours of one of the games in the series, but he was only like at chapter 1. And he said he liked to grind, so I kind of put 2 and 2 together. Shui, what are you doing? Oh, whatever decision. Harassing a boy. Shui harass a lot of people. My inclination is, well, I kind of want to attack them from behind just to get the drop on them. Though drawing the moth's attention may be the smarter thing so they're not attacking the boy. But mechanically speaking, if you could attack him from behind, you'd get player advantage. Oh, you don't know which one's right? Come on, you're supposed to know this series. No, I'm joking. Dang, that makes things harder if you can't advise. Give me 1 sec, okay. I have to get some more water anyway, so I'm gonna be right back. And then I will head into this battle. Let's see what we got here. Hey, draw attention. You don't get an advantage, but you'll be close to the monsters. Then you can burn those S-crafts, and hopefully that clears out enough to keep the kids safe from taking a hit. So it sounds like this is less about points and more about positioning and strategy for the battle. Is it really better to start closer to them than having, like, and forsaking the advantage? Like, I wonder if the advantage, like, does anything. That's my only thing. I was like, it might just be a personal preference here. But I think the advantage would be better than starting closer to them, because you can always move. And you've got that, like, first strike to get in and attack before they can even do anything. Because the thing is, like, if you do a normal battle, they could, in theory, just wander right over to the kid and hit him. Whereas if I guarantee to have the first attack, that's not going to be a thing, is my thought. I don't know how it works. Especially since I don't have all my S-crafts, only have, like, 2. The kids start surrounded, so maybe if you're confident, you can kill them. I did just save, right? I want to see how the battle plays out if you have the advantage. Because they're just slimes, right? But it sounds like you don't get judged either way, right? If you accidentally kill the kid, no, you can't. You can only AoE attack your enemies, not your allies. Or neutral parties. Not that I had many AoE attacks. The one thing that is AoE is Randy's S-craft, and I can't do it because I'm a point for it. Yeah, you're a neutral party. And neutral parties can't be targeted by you. Only by the enemies. I want to just test this and see how it goes. I want to see what going first does for us. Already advantage. Right? Bushy, the area doesn't really. See, I think the reason why you want to draw them out is maybe get them closer together. They're kind of spread out. Is Teos? No, I don't know. I haven't used Teos before. But I don't think you can hit them with AoE because they're too spread out. That's the conclusion I'm starting to draw here. I could be wrong. Will I even get the spell off? No. Even with the advantage, I don't get the spell off in time. Interesting. And I can't hit more than one. If you're going to get a move, or if they get a move, they're going to go out and attack the kid. Yeah. Because the way they're spread out, it's not possible to, clear these enemies. There's no chance. I thought they were gonna make a circle around him or something that's like closer to him. I need to be fan like that. And that's kind of what really, like, I guess, tripped me up here. I need to do this because I don't have to do anything.
行きます。
「
Didn't let me fast. That would be a bad idea anyway. I'm gonna end up restarting this, but
私の番ね。
just for the sake of testing some stuff out. Oh, she's in a line. That's interesting.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大ヘーテルバスター。
俺の番だな。
Okay, I can see a path to this being done. I just didn't do it correctly. I don't think he can do anything. Oh, I guess he can reach that guy. Yeah, because his is single, that's what's gonna screw this up. They didn't kill it. That's crazy. Where's he go? No, you gotta go closer to it. Yeah. I can't. We gotta do that. And all F4 because there's no way out of the window. It could probably be done with advantage. But the problem, I think, the real problem is the fact, well, two things. I didn't have the S break on Randy, and I also didn't target effectively. I also didn't realize that we were an ad. But let me wait for the ad break to end before relaunching the game. Huh? Oh, there it goes. Took a second to come up on stream for some reason. So, I got two ways I could do this. I can try it the way Sheridan said. I'm just concerned that if they get a turn too early, they're gonna hit the board before I can even do anything. And my reflexes aren't that good. Or my alternate solution is to try and do it the way I was going to, but quickly fight another battle so that Randy can get to enough CP to do his. To find somewhere where there's a fight. I don't think there's any more fights left. Without going down the elevator and then respawning everything. Or that's the way we're have to do it. Because all the enemies in this section are cleared out already. I think I went this way too, even. Oh! Never mind. There's an enemy. It's too close.
そこです
I always sneak up, but there he goes.
へい
Oh,
そこです
there you go.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解ですさてと
Where's Saeed? Ready to get a turn, this doesn't really count for anything.
そこ
If they cancel the...
チャンスです
He's on a yet. No, he's already a turn, doesn't matter.
お願いします
End a different
これで
battle.
一安心です
よっしゃ。
よーし一気に行くぞ。
了解です
俺の番だな。
Feels too late. Like, we're gonna kill the enemy whale before he gets any chance to attack. Even if I don't team rush.
今だわ
It's he goes last. I have to get a better turn order. I mean, I guess.
なんとかなったわ
I'll do it in the slime.
行くぞ
あ。
みんな。任せてくれ。
さてとそこ
Yeah, that won't do much damage.
行くぜ。
はい
He's close to having enough CP now.
た
That slime happens to hit him. Nope. Hit her instead.
さてとそこさてと
任せろ。
ぜい任せてくれ。せいはっよし
Okay.
もう大丈夫だ。
Wait, how did he only get... Why did he get one more experience point than everybody else? That's weird. So he's the only one that leveled up because he got one more experience... Oh, wait. Never mind. They do it one at a time. I didn't realize that. Okay. I was gonna say, that was kind of weird. Okay, so we're on level 5. That's perfect. We got to level 5, like I wanted to. And we've got everybody to CP. So we're gonna do this my way, which is not the correct way. But we're still gonna do it that way. I will make it work. Let me save first. Alright. Can't skip the scene, can I? Let's make this work this time. I'm doing alright. How are you, Diz? No crits. don't know if we need crits. Oh, high speed mode is still on. I guess I do need to do the, unfortunately, the craft gear to push him over there. The big Tio nuke was a that's true. Is that the only reason she killed them then? So it might just not work unless I get crits? That's concerning. No idea. Delay of 66 on move. Just to try and see. I'm pretty much sure to fail this time. Because the only thing I can attack is the wrong enemy. So I can't really pile up on the offense like I want to. Thanks.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター。
No, she still destroys them. She doesn't need a crit. Whereas he does less damage, and it's only one target. Alright, I gotta be fast with this. What direction am I pressing? Left. Yeah, it's not enough damage. Okay, I went after him. And he's dead. And so's that one. And that's how you do it. Though now I wonder if you drew out their attention if they would be close enough that Tio could just hit them all with hers and just end the battle just like that. You might not need any other S breaks but hers.
なんとか片付いたわね。
さすがにちょいと手こずっちまった。
疲れました。
Let me guess it's fair. That wasn't more concerned about. Like, I understand that it's strategically better just because, like, it's easier to keep him safe with that positioning. But my real, I guess, thought was just for funny ha-has if she could just nuke them all in one shot.
びっくりした。リュウ、大丈夫？それよりお前もお前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと。よく言うよ。自分だって大体今度だってリュウが入ろうってこう最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前のだからって本当に入るとか言い出すな。
はいはい、言い争いはそこまでだ。
へえ、結構強いみたいだけど新人の人だって。
たく調子のいいガキンチョだな。助けられたんだったらまずはお礼を言うのが先だろ。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。危ないところもあったけど俺もかすり傷一つなかったし割と手際がいいんじゃね。
そりゃどうってほんとちょ
でも無事でよかった。とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。そうですね、どうやら終点みたいですし、一応セルゲイが。
そうか。
まあこんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかった。そんじゃガキどもを食ったら警察。
どうしたんだ。
Yeah. No, I agree. Just leave him behind. He's a little punk. Don't trust brats with blue hair.
あのさ、兄ちゃんたちってやっぱりし
かしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
あのお兄さんたち。
え？
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. They shouldn't know we're cops, but they would think we're bracers.
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。何？本当に？
いや、俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの。
警察の人間？嘘だ。どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけ。でもそんなに。
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父ちゃんが言ってたぞ。
I mean, that does sound like the police,
い
honestly.
ざという時は遊撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
やっぱり。
リュウ、失礼だよ。いくら警察の人だって僕たちを助けてくれたんだし。せっかくギルドの新人に。
いろいろとあるみたいだな。おい、
Uh-oh. Is this a chief? Oh. Oh, an actual, like, monster.
なんだこいつは。
まずいです。背後の扉はロックされています。
おい、どうするつもりだ。まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
分かってる。ここは俺が引きつけるから、みんなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
ちょっと正気ですか。
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
それしかねえか。
そんな
やれやれ、自己犠牲も結構だが。
マジかよ。
信じられない。
He must be a level 70 character.
見えませんでした。
すっげえすげえすごすぎるよアリオさん。うわーいいもん見ちゃったな。でもどうしてここに。
ああ、広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあってな。しかし無茶をする。もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ。ま、
Guessing he's a
無事な
bracer.
らそれでいい。もう夕方だ。どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
そうですね。一緒に。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。最後まで気を抜かないことだ。
なんていうおっさんだよ。まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。一体何者な。そう、
お嬢、知ってるのか？
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶの。
いや、なんとなくノリで。それで何者なんだよ。
ええ、多分
アリオス・マクレイ。クロスベルタイムスで何度か読んだこと。遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属する
A
最
rank
強の
bracer.
永久遊撃士。どんな依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ている風の剣聖アリオス・マクレインだ。
We get to have our own divine blade. And a photographer.
なんだ。
いやーアリオスさん、またしてもお手柄でしたね。
Yeah, this area's version of what's her name? Dorothy, was it?
ずさんな市の施設管理のもと危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。
すげえ俺たち雑誌に。
でもそれってなんか。
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。偏った記事には感心しないぞ。
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。
Yeah, I kind of got that since there was like no assistant. She just does both jobs in one. Gotta step out for a bit. Probably be gone 30 or 40 minutes if you're in for plot for a while. Okay, I don't know if I'll still be streaming when you get back, but we'll see.
それに今回は面白いゲストもいるみたいですし。クロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。しかし力及ばず、いつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。
No, we completed our mission. Our mission was just to go to the end of the sector.
未熟さを痛感した若者たちは果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の。
何を。
おいおい、一体何だってんだ？
マスコミの人間みたいですけど、どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感
Your
心
favorite
しない。
newspaper, Lloyd.
一応この子たちを最初に助けたのは彼らだ。 ま、爪は甘かったようだが。
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。ま、記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。
Yeah, you're not helping the situation, just feeding her more stuff to make whatever. I think about newspapers, like the newspaper reporter can just write whatever they want. It doesn't have to be factual. They just make stuff up. Well, if it sounds like a good story, I'm gonna publish it.
お姉さんからのエールだと思って、これ
You
か
can
ら
completely ruin people by being a journalist.
それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても。
Still following him anyway.
なんでしょう、今の。
I got the feeling she's gonna be very annoying. At least, like, Dorothy was charming and Niall was cool. In his own way. I feel like she's just gonna be a pain.
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって腹みてえだが、結構好みのお姉さんだけどちょいと癖がありそうだな。
そんな問題じゃない。スレデロイド、どう。
セルゲイ課長が出した課題はクリアしたし、子供たちの件についてもきちんと。さっきもらった、もしかして。
ええ、そこの赤いボタンを押せば通信モードに切り替わる。
なあ、ロイド・バニングスです。セルゲイ課長ですか？
ロイドさん。
Nope, it's not. I was expecting to be him calling too.
私です。先ほど受付でお会いした。
Where are you calling?
さっきの。一体。
その、急いで何でも。
But you were going to do that anyway.
お呼びみたいで。
Wow, news travels fast.
副局長。
まったく、一体何のつもりだね。任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句。
How did you know that? We literally just finished our mission. There's no way for him to know that we rescued those kids.
アリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれて。
I'm a little confused. This guy doesn't make any kind of real point. Because he's mad that we went and rescued the kids, but then mad that Arios got the credit for it? But we weren't supposed to rescue him in the first place, so if we didn't deviate from our mission, he would have still rescued the kids and gotten credit for it because it was all him anyway? Like, this argument makes no sense. This is stupid. This guy is stupid.
おまけにそれをクロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
いや、ですが。
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。
Fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
だから私は新部署設立だと反対だったのだ。忌々しいセリゲイのやつが交換条件を持ちかけなければこんなことには。
それはどういう。
君たちには関係ない。
I would punch this guy in the face if I was one of them right now. I don't care if it gets me fired or arrested or what. He deserves to get his quat cleaned. Like, I hate this character already.
そうだな。部下が一人もいなくなれば、あの疫病神だって動きようが。君たち、悪いことは言わ特務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。
おいおい、どういうことっすか。
意味不明です。
どういうことも、どうせ半年も持たない部署だ。絶対に出世の役には立たないぞ。
Well, we at least try it to find out.
問題に巻き込まれて経歴を汚す可能性もある。
バカバカしいとは思わないかね。ロイド君は捜査官志望だったか。ならば捜査課のどこかに他の者もそれぞれ適性に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。
Well, Teal is even a cop, so she can't be assigned to anything by you, I don't think.
悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみた。
Gotta talk to the chief about this.
やれやれ、なんか妙なことになったな。しかし配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。そうですね。これでは約束が違います。あら、約束って？いえ、こちらのことです。それよりもセルゲイか。
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ。代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのにネチネチ絡まれちまうし。なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、なんだか思ってた場所と。
おー、新人ども。
I'm the person with him
あ
now.
なた方は
どの番だ？捜査二課に所属している。
Wait, Spectre. Is he above or below the guy we were just talking to? And Raymond with no rank, just in the same division.
噂には聞いてたけど、こんな小さな子までいる。
はじめまして、ロイド・バニンクスです。
エリー・マクダエルです。
ランディ・ゴルランド、よろしくっす。
おー、ようこそクロスベル警察。そっか、おめえが
警部？
いや、なんでもね。しかしセルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考え。こんな新人どもばかり集めて市民のもの人気と。
それは
なんだ？まずいこと言っちまったか？
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてってもいいんだぞ。
やだな警部。
ま、大変だとは思うが、セルゲイに付き合うかどうか。ただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめて2課で引き取ってもいいからな。
それじゃ頑張ってね。
It's a much nicer proposal.
あ、エリーちゃんだっけ？今度一緒に食事でもどうだい？
Yeah, you make a good first impression, buddy. That's not gonna work.
あいた、単なる社交辞令ですってば。
This guy. They go in there are cranky.
なんだか知らんが散々な言われようだったな。
貧乏くじはともかく大変そうなのは嫌かも。とにかく課長本人から詳細を聞いてみないと。受付で聞けばどこにいるかわかるかしら。
なあ、
What reason to call you?
もしもし、ロイド・バニンクスです。
狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてえだな。
Yeah.
なかなかうんざりするだろう。
じゃなくて、一体どこにいるんですか？警察本部で待ってるって言ってたじゃないですか。
ああ、お前らの荷物が届いたから引っ越し屋に立ち会ってたんだ。なかなか親切な上司だろう。
荷物ってひょっとして。
ああ、詳しい話はそこで改めてしてやろう。待ってるからとっととか。
それで？
ああ、正確には寮じゃないぞ。正確にはクロスベル警察特務支援、そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
Okay. I don't know how to get to there.
ああ、これがクロスベル警察。
There.
ここはクロスベル警察特務支援。そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
それで？
ああ、
13 cars in the series.
ここは
なんだ、ずいぶんボロい建物だな。あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
築30年取り壊し間近って感じです。
本当にここが特務支援課の分室。
あ
I mean,
あ、間違いない。
we are kind of side project that nobody cares about. So of course we get the crappy building.
ああ、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長。
とっとと中に入れ。この特務支援課がどういった部署なのか、お前たちの疑問のすべてにちゃんと答えてやるからよ。
Yeah, it is about time. So get to work.
市民の安全を第一に考え、さまざまな要望に応える部署。
So you're being fake bracers, basically.
そう、それが新たに設立された特務支援課の市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意された。だから
でもそれって
完全に遊撃士協会の真似っていう。
ありていに言えばパクリですね。
だよな。
知っているかもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて遊撃士協会 A 級遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン、風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、かなりのそれが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか？
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘、さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
なるほど。要はギルドの株をなんとか奪って人気取りを。
なんか露骨ですね。
ま、ぶっちゃけて言うとお前らの指摘すると。だが警察の基本理念は治安維持と自治州法の遵守、市民へのサービスってのは本来だからこそ、警察内部ではそうした人気取りを快く思わない声も多くてな。便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。
Yeah, they are kind of bargain bin bracers, honestly.
ま、早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
なるほど、いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ。そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか？
正直想定外ですね。
まあまあ、そうせくな。聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも、落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。一晩考える時間をやろう。配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。全てはお前たち次第というわけ。
なんだか遊撃士の真似事か。そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。
Why did you join the force? Do you want to make a difference in the lives of everyday people, or just be part of the police and call yourself a big shot?
兄貴が所属してたのは確か大事件や政治的国際的な案件を一手に引き受け、やっぱりと他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、いろいろ訳ありみたいだった。ちょっと話を聞いてみるか。
Or?
ここはさっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。ロイドだけど。
ああ、いいぞ。
それじゃ
Yeah. He really got a lot of furniture up there quickly. And bottles. Lots and lots of bottles.
あ、ようこそ俺様の城へ。
You decorate so much so
お前さんの方
fast.
の荷ほどきは終わったのか。
いや、どうやらランディはもう結論が出。
ああ、配属を辞退するって話か。まあデスクワークは少なそうだし、気楽そうなのも性に合っている。職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし、このまま厄介になるつもりだぜ。
そうか。
お前の方はさすがに迷って、せっかく取った捜査官の資格を無駄にしたくないってところか。
それもあるけどね。それ以上に目指している目標。
目指しているも
いやまあ大したこと。そういえばランディはどういう経緯で。俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出。
ああ、俺がここに本当に
ああ、
そこまで言うなら、実はな、女絡みの
え、
いやー前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ。
I was saying he was sleeping with all of the female
危うく
co-workers.
クビになりかけたところをおっさんに拾ってもらったんだよ。これもエイドスのお導きってところかね。
ランディの前の職場って。
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。帝国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろ。あっちの方に詰めていたんだ。
警備隊。道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に。
まあ国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。その点クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。いやマジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
おっと気が合う。いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。お嬢は硬そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってやつだ。
Think the Alf we talk to again. Okay, just have a summary. Random spare room there is kind of weird. Oh, did I talk to Chief? They kind of need him, though. An actual detective would really help. Girls should be up on this floor.
ここはまだ寝てないといいけど。
どなたですか？
今ちょっといいかな。
鍵は開いてるから入っ。
それじゃ。
どうぞ。
Lots of books.
なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
いや、お構いなく。しかしエリーも。
ああ、はい、少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに。
そうか。
あなたの方はでも無理もないと。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎ。
無理がある。
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署で、組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
I mean, that's why everyone thinks it's gonna only be lasting half a year.
まあ普通に考えればそうだよな。でもそこまで分かって何か理由でもあるの？
そうね、いろいろな歪みを観察するには。
え
なんちゃって。多分私は ずっと警察に勤め続けることはない。そういう意味ではここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと、ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのはやっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
ああ、悪い。
いえいえ、でも私個人の意見で言えばあなたがいてくれた方が嬉しい。まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
ありがとう。あとは
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。
Oh, we're gonna find out. We're not. Somebody to be quiet. Did knock. Eh. Is she on the roof? Cat being on the roof. Yeah. At least they do have. So they not. Oh, the door to her room's open. No, there she is. Tio is the cat. Nyan? Huh, there she is.
ティオ、
What's she doing?
何やってるんだ？
どうも、ロイドさん。見ての通り、端末のチェックをしていました。
端末って、あ、それ。
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末、警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて。
ちょっと待て。
ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画について。
動力ネット、雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してると。
元はエプスタイン財団とサイス中央工房が共同して、今では主に財団によって進められていますが。
You've pointed this out before. This isn't new. Didn't you say the exact same thing last game when they mentioned this foundation? Yeah. You commented on it before. This isn't, they've mentioned this, organization before in the previous game.
その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進め、まあこれ
よくわからないけど、結局のところどういうことをする計画なんだ？
要するに旧来の通信機を発展させた技術という単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、わかりやすく言うとそんなところで
This is gobbling over my head.
全然。要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうか。
その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいい。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、無理やり働かされてるとか。まさか本当にそうなのか？どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか今回の出向はむしろ私は私で、つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
I'm making a concern for his allies.
ごめんな、差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ、ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事。
言いたいところをついてくるな。警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ。
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので。
そうか、おやすみ。
はい、それおやすみなさい。
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだな。迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ、なんだか煮詰まってきた。少し外に出て。
Now you're outside. You had fresh air, you were on the roof.
ベルハイム。そっか。ここから
Not fresh enough. Outside is outside.
セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど、そうだ、おばさん。あれから3年、おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校にがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官。
Eh? You. Both of you.
いや、探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。それでこの場所を教えてもらった。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
I mean, it says SSS on the building, so yeah.
ああ、どうしてわざわざ。
ちゃんお兄さんたちがいなかったら多分だから
そっか、2人ともありがとな。
I think this is where he finds his reason for being part of this, because he realizes that he can help people in their everyday lives. And he is making a difference. That's gonna be my guess here.
まあ アリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかった警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。
お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そう。
そうだな。これから精進すれば。そうだ、二人ともよかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気平気。西通りだから。
僕は住宅街の方だけど、お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてくだ。
ああ、二人とも。
おう、それじゃあ。
俺も単純だな。
Yeah. But that's kind of the thing about him is that he's just such a goody two shoes that he wants to help people. And he doesn't realize this yet because you think, oh, I have being grand detective. But working for his division is going to be the most directly helping people that you can do in the whole police force, because the rest of the police force isn't helping the everyday person. They're doing whatever the government bureaucracy tells them to do, which may or may not be helpful at all. But if he wants to really just help the common person, which he seems to do at heart without realizing it, he's always offering to help people, carry this for that person, escort that person. Like, he needs to be in this division if he wants to try to have any hope of doing anything close to that.
あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が。要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち。
いいかロイド、男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実をつかみ、そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。
This time at night?
はい。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルです。
ロイド？その声はロイドね。
セシル姉か。
よかった。
Did they really just give her the phone number because she wanted to know where he was?
連絡したらこちらの番号を。特務支援課だったかしら。そういう
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に
私の方こそあなたを
それこそ気にしないでよ。仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんて。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
そうね。お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配して。でもやっと。
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。
さて、返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
俺は問題なし。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのは
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめん被りますよ。警備隊暮らしならまだしもギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ。
私もこのままこちら。セルゲイ課長、
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだ。当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から
ティオはまあ聞くまでもない。
最初からそういう約束でしたし、それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても。
ああ、元よりさてと、ロイド・バニング、警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で修了。そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、正直うちには不釣り合いなくらいまっとうすぎる人材だ。お前ならどの科に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。迷う余地はないんじゃねえか。
いえ、セルゲイ課長。
ロイド、
なんだよ、つまらんな。
You wouldn't have turned you down? That's gonna make it harder for
もう
you,
少
you
し
know?
悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
Oh, he thinks he'll still be undecided. If it wasn't for those kids, that's what exactly he would have been, because he still would be mulling around with it, but he found his
で
resolve.
すね。
まあいい。今日一日は全員休暇という形にして、地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼む。おっと、そういやば、改めて、ロイド・バニングス、
はい。
エリー・マクダエル、
はい。
ランディ・オルランド。
Still love his name. Randy Orlando. Such a weird name for someone to have. The way it just rolls. Randy Orlando.
うっす。
ティオ・フラトー、
はい。
本日、0900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。
I just noticed to add. I'll pause. I wonder if the fancy pointer from the game shows up on stream. So I don't know how it works. I know like you can stop it from showing the curse, the mask cursor normally, but if the game itself has like a special like thingy, I don't know if that shows up. I would have didn't show up for me, honestly. Because I don't want to use the mouse in-game. I'm just using the controller, so I don't want this pointer here. But you can't really get rid of it as far as I know. The way the game is coded. Homies, we're almost back. Let's go. Another half a minute. All right.
ようこそ特務支援課へ。バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
1,000 Mira. Where do I get my ranking from the first task?
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため天の門。 信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。可愛い恋人もいて、そろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに。どうしてこんなこと。
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。
That is the only unusual thing. Usually, if a police officer gets killed, the police will make every effort to make sure they go after the killer. That's the only unrealistic thing about this. They're not gonna let a cop killer go free. Like, if it's just an ordinary civilian, they may not take much action and drag their feet, but they definitely will not let one of their own go down without retaliation.
弟さん、どうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド、無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
セシル姉こそいろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら
水臭いことを言わない。それに
Oh, she's gonna marry him?
セシル姉、
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。これから大変だと思うけど、遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまでちゃんと見守らせてもらうか。
So I guess the reason why he became a detective was because of his older brother dying in the force, and maybe wanting to either solve the mystery of what happened, or at least like make sure stuff like that doesn't happen in the future, something like that.
素直に頼ればよかったのに。兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺、兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから、一人前には程遠いし、なんかなんとか頑張るから、せいぜい見守っててくれよな。
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、何はともあれ、改めて説明を補足しておこう。ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなる。
その他にもいろんな注意や説明戦術オーブメントの説明なんかも載ってるから参考にするといい。だがこいつの最大の目的は捜査状況。ロイド、説明。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになって、捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく。
なるほど、合理的。
結構めんどくさそうだな。
基本はそんなところだ。しかしこの特務支援課ではちょいと状況、正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん。
From the terminal.
ああ、
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている。はい。昨日のうちにセッティング。基本常時起動したままでログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきた。
ここにその支援要請が。
正規の任務以外の各方面から市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市から必ずしもやる必要はない。 が放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられて。
なるほど。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝い市内の巡回パトロールとかどうでもいいです。
もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか？
おっと、それじゃ自分で確認した支援要請は操作手帳。
了解です。
Alright, so here are the side quest stuff. Like the bracer board. Oh, this is how I get to report for the first one, I guess. I'm a receptionist.
なんだ、どっちかというと業務連絡のとりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ。
ああ、でも動力ネットワークか。
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。ええ、現在クロスベルでは警察に導入されたこのシステムも
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。
Oh. Interesting. So bracers are gonna be using computers from now on?
概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちにはそこに来ている支援。
了解しました。
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か入ってくるはずだ。そうだな。最初だし、本部への手前もあるから、一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃ、そこまで嫌み。
そういう問題。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
街案内。
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか。そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器紹介とオーバロス警察官としてやっていくなら。
なるほど。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、あんまり当てにしないでなる。そんじゃあな。
ちょっと。
おいおい、いい。
大丈夫な。先行き不安ですね。
まあ一通り市内を回りながら支援要請を片付けよう。最初だから焦っても仕方ない。確実にやって感じをつかんでいこう。
ええ、了解です。
そんじゃま。
So let's get gear. I'm gonna turn this report request first, technically, so I have more Mira for my gear. But they want me to walk around town first. You're not that young. I mean, Teal maybe is, but he's, what, 18, I think it was? Oops, I didn't mean to cock. That's kind of dumb. Why would her boss give her weapon to the shopkeeper for her to buy it rather than just give it to her for free? That's kind of dumb. Exactly. He should just give it to her. Nope, I'm gonna give it to this random shopkeeper and hope that she buys it with her own money. It's a weird, contrived, try to in-world explanation why you have to buy her equipment from the shops. Still. Breaker. Rebecca. I only have so much money. Don't have better defense. So there's no better armor anyway. So I don't have to worry about that. So I guess I just gotta get a weapon for everybody, huh? Could I equip it from the menu? Thank you. Oh, hey, welcome back. Just got to the port where I'm purchasing my first gear. I did the run of Mira instantly. Of course I did. That gave me nothing. I can buy one more weapon. They don't give you enough starting funds to buy the actual equipment in the shop. We're gonna give it to Randy because he's the damage dealer, right? That makes more sense. I'll have to do the quest and come back and see if it gives me enough bonus mirror to buy her weapon as well. Oh, but there's also this Orbital store. The fact I got no money from the dungeon itself kind of sucks. Definitely, you're not care about the department store. Yeah, that's what they just said. You only just summarize the conversation, guys. It's a big-ass store. puts me hit. Interesting. Yeah, you already are HP 1. Let's do this one at a time so we don't run out too quickly. Is that the revive? It's kind of fast. Let me look at my book actually to see. Have I not? Well, that's weird. I thought when I list what arts I get from different combinations, but they do not. That's a downgrade. In Sky, they actually showed you what you get for combining certain chords. I'm getting nothing out of this. So I don't know what spells I'm aiming for. Let's make this rough. I don't even know what they are. I need to know how to... I mean, it's an example, I guess. Don't know what the rest of them are. How come I can't open that one? The other win slot. I can open this, and randomly that one over there. I guess he's not connected. So I think it's smarter to go this way. Just so I can do the top one or the one under this. Kind of work my way around. The list is not in the detective notebook. Is it anywhere? Or they just not give you a list in this game? Oh. We're asking a question and a question mark. No. There's no list. Although no book tells you what arts are and how to set them in the slots. Like it tells you how to set the quartz in the slot. It tells you what an orbital art is. But it does not tell you what the spell list is that I could see. Unless I'm missing something. See, this is this page. It says what an orb is and what an orbital art is. This tells you what quartz is, what a slot is. This tells you what Sepith is. and gives you a general idea of what that element is for. You know, it's physical defense at Earth, that's magic defense, water healing, etc., etc. This doesn't say that wind does healing, it says it's evasion movement. So I don't know, it sounds more like it was in the sky. And art setup just tells you how to put them in the slots, but doesn't tell you what they do. Unless there's more to the page, but I don't know how to scroll. Cause then we go to encounters and stuff. Cobble crafts. Maybe it's somewhere in here? Recipe notebook. I don't even know how to cook. Maybe I can't cook yet because I haven't unlocked it. Okay, yeah. There's a recipe notebook I still haven't gotten. That's probably why I can't cook yet. It's just not enabled in the game. No, that's every page. There's no spell list at all. Unless it's just, oh, there's list here as a separate thing. It's not in the help manual, maybe. Oh, okay. That's so weird. I was expecting it to be in the help manual. There's an actual list section. They give you revive really quickly in this one. But yeah, it doesn't have AoE healing. Okay, that is breath. Yeah, they don't tell you this is a thing. Like, the guy just says, oh, it's evasive stuff. They don't tell you about the healing. So I could give her some... way, give her a lot of wind. Or she just equip one of her slots with something else. She needs 2 wind and 1 water to do that. But then she can't revive, but she only has... I could also just give a water to my wind character. So either one of them could do it, because it's a combination of water and wind. So it could be Tia or Ellie. Eventually it's gonna be both, obviously. About to check what my quartz options are. Yeah, because they all give 1. So nobody can do it without 3 slots. Regardless of what I do. I need a 3rd slot open. At least this early in the game. That's Hamira. I ain't opened this yet. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, I can't do it, actually. She can't get it because she can't get 2 slots open for it. I don't have enough wind. Not that she needs this, but don't know what else to do for her. Oops. Okay, the 2 wind doesn't really help me at all. I should go back to the book. Yeah, actually still need another element for anything else. Wind kinda sucks. believe what the cores themselves are. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till next chapter to actually be able to do spread heal. Do we still have... Did they... Wait, hold on. Oh no. Did they get rid of the... I guess they have a craft guard, which is different. But they don't have like an all guard anymore. Doesn't look like it. It's on our different element now. I can't do the cheese strat where you just like put guards up on everybody and they're just immune to all attacks. Healing randomly just cures burn. Always Tear does. Before it's done. Oh no. That was the best spell. How could you get rid of the best spell? How dare they? Now what am I supposed to use to cheese boss battles? Wait, hold on. I had to keep at the exit altitude. So there's nothing I can really do with my current setup. Like that wind quartz is kind of useless. Yeah, there's nothing you can do unless you have another one. Well, that sucks. Should go exchange the other way around, right? You can get money for it, but you can't get hit for money. I was looking forward to playing around with my orb mitts, and now I can't. Can't really do anything. Ooh, the back alley. The, Sus district. Yeah, I was expecting to be able to do nothing. The thing that makes me mad is that I bought one without really looking at it thoroughly. So I bought a quartz that I can't do anything with because it absolutely adds nothing to the character I gave it to. Or anybody. So I wasted my sepith on it. Casino? The feeder too. Not a tour, you can't. Okay. Like this gentleman here. They don't really care what you have to say. And we have straight up conversation with NPCs. Oh. Here's the mini map. Oops. Guess that's as far as we can go in this direction, so we had to go back the other way. Alas. Everything over here. Ah. Law office. This town's so much bigger than the town in Sky. So many screens. Even Grand Soul wasn't this big. Then find Delheim. Okay. Wait a minute, it's this building. I just kind of walked into a random building. But I don't really know where I am. It's a bunch of random NPCs. They have like no door separating the beds from the kitchen. Architectural firm. Oh, that was a waste of time. I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the exit of town. This area. Oh. Isn't Belheim supposed to be right across the street from the SSS building? Cafe. It's down those stairs. Or it's at the bottom of the screen. Oh, are we actually gonna get to learn cooking now? Thank you! Sometimes talking to food people will give you recipes too. I'm just trying that out. I don't think so that the cutscene gave me one, but... And also, some means if you eat something, then you learn the recipe on how to make it. But I cannot afford any of this crap, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, not enough ingredients to make the happy ham sandwich already. We'll just have him do it. This kind of reminds me of, what was it? There's been some old RPGs where you can actually pick who cooks in the meal. Things like Star Ocean used to do that. But you pick who cooked, and the results might be different depending on who you picked. There's actually like an actual cooking skill that you leveled by doing it to make them better. I think maybe some Tales Up games maybe did that too. Oh, you can't eat to get the recipe? That's lame. Each character has different specialties. Yeah, I kind of figured. When I'm gonna ask you who's gonna do it, that's gotta be it. You can tell by looking at their faces for each dish. I can't tell anything. They just look like faces. I just have nothing to compare it to. I don't really know what their face would look like otherwise. But I was just gonna do Void because it was introduced to him and he made it sound like, oh yeah, I can do this. It seems like he has the happiest expression. But he also made it sound like he can't really do anything other than boiling and campfire stuff. I think it's just a sandwich. Red hair will have the best results. Why, just because he has red hair? Are you serious or are you just making that up? Blue hair will ruin the dish. I mean, I guess. How can you ruin a sandwich, though? It's funny, because she said, oh, if the instructions are clear, she'll be able to do it, but... I don't know. Fine. Thanks, Diz. He completely ruined the dish. See? I knew I should have stuck to my instincts and had Lily do it. Because this guy can't cook. You can't rewind. This isn't an emulator. Theo's... No, forget it. He's not a pet. It's random chance. Is he frying a sandwich? I think that's a good result. It's better than cat food. I think. Best result is the top one. So it's worse than standard, I guess, if it's the bottom one. That's probably like the worst success. but it still seems like a success in some capacity. So I think I was right to use him in the first place. Oh well, that's all the cooking we can do. Oh, it's the kids from before. His friends ran off without him. Oh, now he's stuck on him. Wait. Here we go. I finally found the place. I don't know if anybody in here is. I mean, if she's that young, 3 years ago, she probably isn't. Randy. Oh, that's his dad. That's where a lot of the tech food items are. So either way, I didn't make a sandwich at all. Seems like cooking is a lot harder in this game. I don't like the cookies. They make it too complicated. You can just keep failing. That's what I didn't like about in Star Ocean. They had the same thing where you could fail. The only thing about Star Ocean, though, is that if you keep doing it, you level up experience and skill, I think. Or there's some way to level up your skills at a certain thing. I just know there's like those experience points for it. So you can make yourself a better cook, or whatever character a better cook, if you raise their cooking level. And then they eventually will be more likely to succeed. Whereas I don't, so it's not this game has that, it's just roll a dice and hope for the best. Not like that kind of system, because I'm going to be wasting a lot of ingredients to fail over and over again, which is not encouraging me to use this system. Like, we didn't use the cooking much in Sky, but sometimes it came in handy in a pinch. We're probably never going to cook in this game because of the way it works. It just feels like it's going to be a waste. Once the VAs become English speaking, the failing cooking is pretty funny though. You'll want to cook each dish at least once. The odds of me even learning each dish is probably very low. We have never gotten every dish in any game, so that's probably never happening. Is it not possible to save right before cooking? I mean, I guess it is. But, that's kind of lame for streaming because well, yeah, save's gonna be kind of annoying. It's not very, I don't feel like it's entertaining to watch. To just, have me save or reload a whole bunch of times. If I was doing it off stream, that'd be one thing, but I feel like it's not a good thing to stream. Nobody really wants to watch your save, scum. Ruth kitchen. Oh. Their whole one-room house. They have a bed that's mostly on the carpet, but it's somewhat on the stone for some reason. But the carpet doesn't even actually go, and it's not a lot, this bothered me, its placement. Why would you place a bed there? It's not it should be inside the pillar, so it's on the carpet. Why is it hanging off of the carpet like that? Like, move your bed over. But I'm gonna say, like, there's no rooms in these houses or apartments, which is really weird. Like, you think they'd have separate rooms for the bedroom, the living room, and the kitchen? But no, it's just like, nah. It's just all in one room. It's like a studio apartment. Okay, I think that's the only thing I was doing here. I have to find where the police department is, I think. I don't exactly know. It's over here. Aha. The library. And a juice stand? Did you try going into the theater? No, I didn't try because the show wasn't until later, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the theater. Should I have gone into the theater? No. There is the way to the theater again. That isn't the way I knew how to go. Probably. If you're not portrait, it has to be at least semi-important. Enough, the police office. Yeah, I got your meme already. True. You don't have to walk in here each time, you just use the terminal, I guess. Obviously the terminal's ready. We wouldn't got the request if the terminal wasn't ready. That should be obvious. Up is about to be an ad break in about a half a minute. So I'm gonna stop pause now before proceeding and just wait out the 5 minutes, or 3 minutes I mean. I'm probably going to stop after like I wrap up this little part of the quest and turn everything in. And then like I guess next week we'll start the game for real. Cause this is probably the end of the prologue, I'm gonna assume. I don't know for sure, obviously, but it feels like the prologue should be ending about now. So we can start chapter 1 properly next week or something. We'll see. Just waiting for the ad break to end. Okay. I have to ask these questions? Yeah, you've explained this to me already. Well, not you, but like, the game explained this to me already. I don't need to know this again. Each day. How do I pass a day though? Does it have actually like a day system? Like system of time? Yeah, I didn't need to ask any of these questions, so I understood them all from the get-go. I wish they didn't force me to ask every question. "15 levels, that's a lot more than the Bracer rank. Oh, now I can say I don't have any more questions. Yep. That's our next goal, to go back. Who's up this way? Actually. Aha. Work finished yet. There's a harbor. Let's check in. We should. We should lodge a complaint against crazy camera flashing lady. The bank? I think there's one of the largest buildings is gonna be a bank. So I think that's everywhere, right? Did I miss any spot in town? It's down here. Okay, yep, there's still more town. Jeez, there's so many screens. What is this? Chinatown or something? The street. This is basically Chinatown. I don't want to stop at the Bracer Guild. I don't know what any of these things are. Oh, there it is, the first one. Yeah, that look. Well, those are still signboards, though. They're not using. Oh, there's a computer. Fair enough. Yeah, I know what the Bracer Guild is. Bracers are pretty competent. Really? I guess it's so, well, we got too much stuff. They can take the load off of us a little bit. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can track where the braces are? So these ain't even in town anymore. Scott. I don't know what state patrol is, I guess just around Zamoria in general. At least the Crossbill area. And the 2 standby people are just, we're around here if we need them. That's actually a lot of bracers for one town. I know in Nebrel or whatever you wanna, however you say it, a lot of the cities didn't have that many bracers available at once. They're like, oh, we've got 2 bracers that we can use, and that's it. And like the party characters have to be like ones that kind of fill in and help out. That's probably an exit town up there. Over here. We go from Asia to the Wild West. That's a transition. See, now it's more appropriate for Dizzle to make his "this town isn't big enough for the 2 of us" comment. This feels like the area built for those cowpokes. Howdy, partners. Okay. And buildings aren't. Is that graffiti? There you are. Yeah, now it's appropriate. What is this? It's just abandoned. This probably was like an orbit factory at one point, but it's abandoned, I'm assuming. There's a person here, though. Yeah, you got the police in your face now. You don't want to operate without a license. I see you up there. How do I get to you? The heck? I have no idea how to get up there for that chest. It's like taunting me. I guess I'll have to worry about that later. Less. Dessert half from... Wait. Before we go that way, I'm ultimately gonna go that way, but first I wanna just verify that this is an exit to town. Okay. Go ahead and check before you go, just in case. With this town, for all I know, it could be opened up to yet another area. Guess Central Square. Interesting. Fair enough. I guess there's no way to link up to that. We don't go that way. We're not going back to the Geo front. Alright. That should be enough exploration. Unless Sheridan tells me that I missed another screen somewhere. Interview on the second floor is interesting. I think that's all the places. Well, we'll save right now. And try to turn in some quests. I left some items, looking for someone to find them. Hotel. Basic units. City Hall reception. Yeah. That's what I figured. The urgent one is the one that's actually like the proper plot one. Which means you can't miss it. So you do all the option ones first. And then do this one. Oh, it's just this extermination quest. Which technically you can do this and still do those two because it's a short time frame and those are medium, so in theory this wouldn't pass the whole medium. But it's better just to do the side ones first. So that's what I'm going to be working on next week. I'll do the 2 side ones and then we'll just beat the monster to progress the story. We're the Replacement Bracer Guild. That was the point, right? Oh, I actually need to do something first before I forget. Yeah, never let the ones with time limits linger. I need to go back in. Oops, no. Wait. I went too far. It's easy to pass this building. But I need to get that last piece of equipment. Now not talk. There we go. Now we're ready. Everybody has better gear. So I'll save right here. And we will... I guess we're still in the prologue, technically. Oh well. But yeah, we'll do the rest of that next week. But at least we got a little bit of start in here. It's a long prologue. I mean, JRPGs sometimes do long prologues. Have you ever seen a Persona game? Persona will make you play like 2 hours of the game before you even get a battle. But yeah, in Trails games, the prologue's its own chapter usually. So you kind of get like a whole chapter's worth of content before you're out of the prologue. So it's really, it's like they just don't call it chapter 1, but it is its own chapter as if it was chapter 1. But they call it the prologue chapter for whatever reason. But you gotta think of it like a chapter 0, I guess. But we got a little bit of progress. We should get into chapter 1 properly next week. Because I can't imagine there's that much more of the prologue left. And I do want to give a shout out, now that I'm free to type, to Captain Dizzle, since he's also a streamer. Go follow his channel if you haven't already. He's lately been playing Tales of Fantasia, so if you're a fan of JRPGs, there's another JRPG right there. Different sort of one, but still a good series. Sky FC Prologue is really chapter 1. Exactly. In fact, kind of old. I don't remember how 3 work now, even though that's the most recent one I played. But I know that in the second Sky game, like the whole prologue was the training on that one island. So it was kind of a long piece of chapter 2. Alright, so let's look for somebody to raid as we send you off. I doubt there's anybody playing this particular game right now. Alright, so let's see. Can I get lucky and have somebody I followed specifically on? No, of course not. Every other Saturday when I wasn't streaming, and like Shui would end streams, like there would be a certain VTuber on that I would like to raid, but I wasn't on streaming. Now, of course, we get a situation where I'm not on Saturday, and we don't get that VTuber streaming today. It never links up. I can't raid my bird friend. So let's do my raid then. You can raid Ella Majel, playing Mother 3. They can raid... No, not that one. Velvet VT. That's definitely one of my ones I have followed. Yeah, I think it's probably the best neutral one is Ella Majel. So go watch him play Mother 3. And I will see you all next week.